They look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the three distinct colour grades here.
Yeah.
You know, and I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is eye clean.
Wow.
There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural.
Yeah.
If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone?
And I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? I'm like, no, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green.
Yeah.
Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
Would you like to hear about what is coming up this weekend here at Gemcollector? Well, it's a good job I came along then, isn't it? We've got a whole weekend of shenanigans planned, quite frankly. Saturday, 5 p.m. with myself, something really, really exciting. The first ever early bird luxury window. This is going to be a selection of luxury, beautiful gemstones that are usually reserved for later hours. So there's going to be stones in there that you won't have seen before if you can only join us for the earlier hours of the show. And then on Sunday, I am very, very jealous because Foxy has got some incredible Caribbean amber. Also interwoven throughout the weekend, we've got some Malawi garnet, we've got some Amberlobe Sphene, we've got some under 30, we've got some zircon, we've got some Minas Gerais kunzite. Quite frankly, what we don't have isn't worth listing. I hope that you can join us all weekend, quite frankly, because it's going to be amazing.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one, right? This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We have been working with your company for almost, let's say, 15 plus years.
Yeah.
And, you know, you have been our great partners, and you have always been the pioneers when it comes to getting into the trends early.
Yeah.
So basically, it is, you know, us partnering into this one, which will really help the consumers. You know, you have a very broad set of customer base, basically. They get to have exactly almost at the same time, what potentially the brands are going to launch in the next fall, because they take a huge amount of they plan for probably 2 years this collection is going out, whereas with you we work very, very efficiently and very dynamic. Very, very dynamic. You analyze the trends, you see the value, you are able to grab the what is going industry in the forward. You're very forward looking as an industry, guys. So I think it's great that your customers are able to get that very quickly at very affordable, or let's say very, very value proposition. And I'm really glad that this is, it brings smile to a lot of different faces, and they get to have the same access, which very, very private, or let's say very select few would be able to access because of working with those brands, and I would say very affordable as well.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest growths we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you with that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want, with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
Happy Sunday! Hello, and how are we today? Are you well? I hope you're feeling wonderful, as Sundays absolutely should be. A little bit of sunshine, a little bit of warmth, but also a little bit of a breeze today, which is very nice considering the heat wave that we've had. And a Sunday that you are going to be so happy that you tuned in for here at Gemcollector, because we have got a feast across the entire evening, starting with an under £30 hour, which is rather devilish, isn't it? All genuine gemstones, every single one of them, real genuine gemstones created by Mother Nature over millions of years in the earth, cut and polished or carved by hand. Every single one of them has a free certificate of authenticity there for your documents and for your interest of your collection as well. I know many of you guys also come in and you purchase your stones for your own jewellery creations or for your own businesses, so it's always a benefit to have that certificate of authenticity. And then obviously you're covered with your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you're completely covered to get hold of as many of these lovely treasures as you like, get them home, to see them and to experience them, their magic, their miracle and their natural beauty. And again, in this hour everything is under £30, and then throughout the evening we've got some spectacular opportunities of last chance zircons. We have got a goodie bag. I know that's always the best seller here at Gemcollector right from the beginning of us ever doing it. I've got the last of stock of the most recent goodie bag, which is nearly completely sold out. So if you haven't managed to grab one of those just yet, if you've missed it, it is the last chance today with the last of stock of them. The mystery multi goodie bag here at Gemcollector, where you literally get in one go a big parcel of lots of different types of gemstones, and the value for money is, I mean, it's unbeatable. Even by our own standards on a normal day, or even when we do box sets, those multi-goodie bags are the best value for money what you get. And we have Amber. There's a huge premiere launch of a brand new selection of the Blue Flash Amber. Now, amber is an important gemstone, not just as a rare collector's treasure, but it's actually one of the most important gemstones for humankind, for our knowledge about planet Earth and all of the history and all of the past of planet Earth before humans were around. There's so much that we have been able to learn and to know and to discover about our planet before us in the previous, the Jurassic era, all the different eras, in fact, because of amber actually preserving life within it from a time that is lost. So we give massive thanks to amber for so many wonderful moments of knowledge that we've been able to uncover. And then, of course, as well as that, it is a hugely collectible gemstone. And I have got material for you today that is some of the rarest, it's some of the most limited. It comes all the way from the Caribbean. So tiny, tiny selection of amber that's ever been found from there. But not only is this amber some of the highest valued in the world because of its rarity, it also is completely natural. When we know amber usually has to be compressed, it can be filled and compressed and treated in many ways. These pieces are totally natural, and they have the blue flash to them. So have you ever heard of blue amber? It's never actually technically blue when you see it, the first appearance. A bit like when people say about black opals or black pearls, they're never actually black. They're always, some sort of blue or silver. With the blue amber, it's never blue initially. It starts off in these gorgeous amber colours, as you can imagine, and then it has this very special component within it from the Caribbean ancient trees that actually fluoresces. So when it's exposed to bright sunlight or a UV light, which we'll use to mimic the sunlight here in the studio, it fluoresces bright blue. It is a magical and seriously collectible material that I'm actually premiere launching a brand new parcel for you with tonight. And as well as many other things, there's just so much to collect. We have, if you need to stock up on your deluxe gemstone display case, 5-star rated through and through. We've got the also last of stock of those at the moment ready for you, and I think you're going to need one of those when you're filling your boots with these under 30s, at least to start us off with today. If I refresh my page here, I can see so many of you on the web, on the app, getting super busy and tippy-tapping away. So as always, request, what would you like to see? How are you today? I've got a question, would you like this to be a football-free zone this evening as well? Because you might be thinking, why is Ben not here? It's Ben's weekend in, isn't it? It was Ben who was here on Friday and on Saturday with you, and it would normally be Ben here today for the Sunday show as well. But why am I here? Well, my lovely Ben, he has a tradition that him and his dad spend quality time together. They always watch the football. And so I said, I will happily do show this so that he can spend time with his father today. And of course, I'm honoured to do that. But let me know how you are. Are you interested in the football at all? Or are you like me and you have no idea what's even going on? If you want it to be a football-free zone, it certainly can be. That's all gravy with me. It's all about gemstones and Mother Nature when we're here. And food. We can talk about food by all means. What delicious food have we been having this weekend? So tell me all about it. But jumping into our first piece of the hour, number 3, bearing in mind again, everything is under £30, so there's nothing held back, there's nothing that's kind of an exception to the rule in this hour. Every single piece is under £30, regardless, whatever it is. But you must request it with me. Send me in a message via the website, gemcollector.com, watch live. You can send in a message via the free Gemporia app if you've downloaded that on your phone or your tablet or your TV or your computer. You can also send a message via the free phone number on your screen, and your message will come directly to me here in the studio as well. I want you to know confidently, if you've ever sent a message into a live TV show before, like any of the other wonderful channels here at Gemporia, they all have producers and directors and camera crew, don't they? There's a big team of people running the show. So if you send in a message, it will go into the gallery behind the actual set of the studio, and it will go into the gallery to the computer, or one of the 5 computers that the producer has. So if 20 messages are being sent in, it might only be that, you know, amongst all the busyness of it, only one of the messages actually gets spotted and seen and then passed through to the presenter. Here at Gemcollector, there's no producers, there's no directors, there's no camera crew, there's no one else other than me and you here today. So if your message is sent in, it appears in front of my face on this screen. So I will definitely be able to say hello and answer your questions and show you your requests. This piece here at number 3, Paula's already on it, well done Paula, is your meteorite that we're kicking off with, and it's such a cool stone to look at, isn't it? It's such a cool stone. A piece of genuine meteorite. So this, obviously, in terms of the origin, it was discovered in the earth, on the surface of the earth in Uruguay. However, being a meteorite, of course, that doesn't mean that that's where it was created. That's not where it was actually formed, was it? This was formed in outer space. This was formed and moving around our galaxy, literally doing laps around the sun, which is extraordinary to think. And we're talking about an age, and I know, you know, every gemstone that we discuss, they've all got kind of rough averages of age of how long they've taken to form on planet Earth. And the oldest is a zircon, isn't it? Zircons are up to 4.5 billion years old, which is as old as planet Earth itself. But there is nothing whatsoever that you could touch, not even a zircon, that is older than this, because this is older than the planet Earth that we live upon. This has been travelling around, whether it's in its individual components and elements and atoms, or whether it's in the form of a meteorite you see here. This has been literally travelling around our solar system since the beginning of time. So we're not talking about the almighty 4 billion, 5 billion, 6 billion. We're talking grander than we could ever possibly imagine that this has existed. And as it's travelled round and had that journey, eventually it's fallen into our atmosphere and then quite literally crash landed on planet Earth. So this is exactly as it would have formed in outer space. And what's also really extraordinary about it is this pattern. You can see literally the fantastic, almost woven pattern of all the elements within this. This is a structure. We're looking at the physical crystal structure, if you like, that's made this up. This is a structure that doesn't exist from planet Earth. No stone that's ever formed here has ever grown in this pattern to show us this beautiful kind of strike of texture. So it is in every which way something really exciting for us to be able to collect. This one's a 6-carat stone as well, which is a 16 by 12 millimeter measurement. So it's an almighty stone, just about. I think you'd fit that on a ring if you were looking into doing that. Yeah, you could definitely fit that into a ring. Perfect for a pendant as well, I'm sure you'll agree. And because of the uniqueness, because of the nature, the texture and everything that we get to see with this, as you can imagine, it's really important to preserve that. So we've given it a lovely oval shape, but we have not then disturbed anything else to preserve its natural beauty. This is, of course, under £30, which is a brand new low, by the way. It is a brand new low. This has not long been in the vaults, to be honest. But when we did originally launch this, we had 8 of them in stock to begin with, and they were all going in around about £50. So this is, I've only got one left now. Paul has got one, Collector Linda's got one. There's one left and available, and I have taken it to a brand new low so that it could fit into the theme of this hour, basically, at under 30. So if you want to grab it, you've got to be quick. I will say good luck. Very good luck. Collector in Hertfordshire, is that you, Nalini? Is that you, my darling? Hello. I've realised in the last few weeks, I've got now, I think, three collectors, and they all come up. Collector, so anonymous, in Hertfordshire, and I was talking to one of them the other day saying, Nalini, chatting away, and then I realised it wasn't Nalini. So I need to be a bit more careful with my assumptions. But hello to you. You said, I've got this meteorite. In fact, I gifted a 14+ carat piece to a friend last night. It's amazing. All the way from out there via Uruguay, of course. You're absolutely right. It is amazing. Thank you, my darling. It's great to have so many of you here with us today on our lovely Sunday. Now, I haven't had any preferences come in yet. I did say, do you want this to be a football-free zone or not? I'm happy either way. That is there at number 3 here on our screen. Obviously, there's lots of really fascinating pieces. Number 4, we're going to go straight to as well. This. I'm obsessed with this. I'm absolutely obsessed with this. So malachite, big fame of an opaque gemstone, of course it is. There's certain gemstones that aren't so well known, and there's certain gemstones that are completely and utterly, like, people are obsessed with them and they're famous. And if we're talking about the opaque gemstone world, we could refer to turquoise, of course, definitely up there. Turquoise, malachite, chrysocolla, azurite, I would say, and obviously jade can definitely come into that conversation as well, but those 4 are the most expensive of the opaque gemstone world as well. The most expensive. They have real distinct kind of character through boldness and quality of colour, for sure, which is always important with any stone, but then patterns, or in some way, shape or form, this wonderful kind of artistic appearance through their form. And this, I mean, if we think malachite and azurite are both independently 2 of the most expensive and most desired opaques in the world, this is just every dream come true. I mean, all our Christmases come at once. This is both of them in one stone. Azurite and malachite, 2 separate gemstones, 2 separate wonderful discoveries, but formed together in one single rock. How magic is this? This is a 20 carat piece as well. 20 carats, which works out as a 20mm diameter, and it's been found in the Congo. Now, we've known the Congo has brought to us some of the best malachite for many years, but azurite, a little bit more limited, isn't it, in discoveries? We've seen some fantastic azurites, perhaps from the USA, but it is really, really limited. It provides such a magnificent blue. This piece giving both of them to us. Look at them. They contrast, but they also complement each other at the same time, don't they? So the malachite, of course, is the green. The azurite is the blue. It's like a turquoisey, vibrant paradise kind of blue that we've got with this piece. And this, given the size of this stone, given, again, the pattern of this magnificent stone, let me put it, even if I put it in the dark. Oh, look at those colours beam. Given the size, given the pattern, given the overall additional rarity at the fact that it's the blues and the greens and the 2 stones together in one, a definite, I've got to have one, isn't it? It's a definite yes, please, because this is such an exclusive rarity. And we're already down to under £50, bear in mind, but that doesn't quite fit into the theme of this hour at all. So I've got to do something about it. And I am going to do something about it. Something quite drastic, actually. A little bit dramatic, I would say. Because this piece, in her almighty size, with her stunning, almost like Mother Nature's been painting, creating that wonderful pattern, you were going to get this? I did say it was going to be dramatic. You were going to get this into your collection here today for under a tenner. I know. I know! It's marvellous, isn't it? I'm so happy to be here with you on this wonderful Sunday. Thank you for joining me. And it is Nalini. She says, it's me under the cupboard. Oh, and we've also got Sienna here with the Dobie Bo. Hi, Bo. Hi, my gorgeous. Oh, sorry, I am a big doggy lover. I'm obsessed. Barney Bear last night created a lot of entertainment for myself and my neighbours. Mr. Barney Bear. We popped round the neighbours and we ended up having a lovely evening, and they did a little barbecue. And they had a gorgeous dog for many years who sadly passed away not that long ago. And so we got halfway through the night, and then the neighbours went, "Can you go and get Barney, please?" So I popped back home, grabbed Barney Bear, and then Barney was in the neighbour's garden. And so we don't have grass in our garden, but they have grass. And he was living his best life. He was doing the roly-polies. Honestly, if there was a competition for how many roly-polies a dog can do, I reckon Barney would smash it. I reckon he would smash it. He was a constant source of entertainment. So we do love our fur babies, don't we? So hello to Bo. We've got, Sienna and Bo. So you've said, I might have to sign my messages S and B now from Sienna and Bo. You can do that. That's lovely. I feel incredibly rude if I make an assumption and I say hello. If I was to say hello to Sienna and it was Nalini, and hello to Nalini and it was Sienna, I feel incredibly rude because you guys have all got your account set to anonymous collector. So thank you if with the help on that one. We have got Candice also with us. Hello. Number 8 was your gorgeous request. Not a problem at all. I got quite a few collectors checking out on this. You superstars. Well done to you. You can have, as always, you can have as many of these stones as you like until we've either sold out or until the hour has come to an end. I'm going to pop number 4 back away there. We're going to go to number 8 for our lovely collector, also in Hertfordshire. Hertfordshire, so many of you in Hertfordshire tuning in today. Number 8 for you, Candice. This is, this is an amazing Bengal eyelite. A Bengal... excuse me, I've got a hair that's tickling me. There we go. A Bengal eyelite, so the Indian material. And immediately, what do you think about this colour? What are your thoughts on this colour? Can I point your attention to the fact that it is natural? There's a big capital N there, which means it's not enhanced, it's not treated, it's not even been heated at all, this colour. And bearing in mind, again, think of other comparisons. Quad A tanzanite, $4,500 a carat, and a Quad A tanzanite has this colour, it's that expensive because it has this colour, and even so, it's heat treated. Think of the world famous and height of value when it comes to sapphires that are this colour, this size. Again, very, very, very highly valued gemstones that would have still be accepted to have been treated, and yet this piece does it, and all by itself, completely natural. So we're the best blue that you can dream of. Oh, and it's nicknamed the violet flower. It's extremely pleochroic, this stone. So if I just pop it down and leave her alone, watch this spin, watch the colours change. Watch it change before your eyes. Isn't it magical? Isn't it magical? Change in front of your very eyes. That colour change is called pleochroism. So the light is reacting differently depending on the angle of the crystal structure that it travels through. Fantastic material from colour, size, quality, natural status, and of course the steal of a deal at under £20 for you. That's there at number 8 here today. Number 7 right next door. Another wonderful iolite at 1.9 carats. In the pear shell. Oh, we've only got 2 of these left. There is only 2. Wow, now that is a sparkler, isn't it? Bobby Dazzler. 11 millimetres tall, 8 millimetres wide, and average 2.3 carats as well. So 1.9 is the guaranteed minimum. 2.3 is the average, so you're in very good very good likeliness you're going to receive over a 2-carat stone. But again, there's only 2 chances left of this particular piece, and down she goes instantly, under £30, of course, with a bit of a chunk of change on there. That's basically your P&P for the day. Your P&P on me. Don't forget, P&P here with us at Gemcollector is 1 P&P per day from midnight to midnight. So once you've opened your order, that's your P&P covered, which obviously I've just reduced off this as well. That's your P&P covered, and that means you can have, you could purchase one thing, you could purchase, 50 gemstones, you could purchase the tools we've got coming up, the brand new blue amber we've got coming up, you could get as much as you like, and it all goes onto one order with just 1 P&P, and you only pay the final low price on everything as well. And then it also is shared with Gemporia, our sister channel, so it could be that you at 9 o'clock this morning, you might have opened up your order and purchased something from our sister channel. Again, it's covered. At Gemcollector and Gemporia, they cross together with the 1 P&P across the board. Right, number 7 is this wonderful piece. Number 6, I can see collectors checking out as well. A giant. Look at this beauty. This is 700 carats of your rose quartz here, Brazilian material. 50 by 66 millimetres. It's that big. I'm going to have to go back to this camera 1 second. It's that big. Doesn't all fit onto the camera shot. So 66 mil tall, 50 mil wide. And as you can see, you've got a really nice, it's probably at least 20 mil in thickness there as well, of pure rose quartz. A stone that's also believed to be the gemstone of true love, a gemstone to have many spiritual properties to it as well. This, given the carat weight, is also under £20 here today. Under £20, can you believe? For this wonderful piece there at number 6 on your screen. Now, really important, really important, number 1 and number 2. It is crucial that I bring you these pieces, isn't it? It is crucial, so they will be coming on very shortly, please do not fear. Right, for number 6, where was I on my little messages? 7 and 8 have been done, 4 has been done, 5 actually, Hertfordshire had requested. Number 5, Mary Light. Oh, this is the Tanzanian material. This is so good. The amount of stone that you get for your money with these, I don't know how we managed to do this. We must have acquired these in a huge parcel from Tanzania, because Mary Light is the fancy word given to a very specific quality of scapolite, okay? So technically, if you were talking about Marylight or scapolite normally, it would come into conversation that they have no family, they're not from any family, even though technically I would argue that they're a small family of 2. But the reason that people say they have no family is because technically they are the same gemstone. It's simply that scapolite can be used as the generic name for all of them, even in mineral form, in a crystal that's not got quality to be cut and faceted. It's just literally a piece of rough. It can still be referred to as scapolite. Whereas if it's Marylight as a name, that is solely only reserved for the premium. It has to be the best, the most unlikely quality of scapolite, usually with a warmer, richer or brighter colour and clarity as well. That's one of the things with scapolite. They are far more often opaque than they are with clarity, and you can find actually both, which is amazing, but it's far more likely to be the other way. So if you have a gem quality piece of scapolite, it will it'll be good enough to have been faceted and cut and polished into a lovely solitaire, but it will be a champagne colour and still accepted with inclusions that are usually like Dalmatian spots. They're like little black nuggets inside it. Marylight, that name, it signifies a status of the best, because the colour is no longer a delicate champagne, firstly. Nowhere near a delicate champagne, and then the clarity, as you can see here, is so wonderfully clean. It is so fantastically pure that it's not disturbed. There's no inclusions kind of interfering with the beauty, with the brilliance and sparkle. You are just getting constant wow factor of this warm, hot honey. This one as well, humongous. So when I say this parcel was such good value for money, can I just put it into perspective? For a Marylight, and this is here with me, you know, still on Gemcollector, for a Marylight that is from Afghanistan, for example, it will be, here with us on Gemcollector, about £30 for half a carat. Okay, which is a bargain, because obviously in reality it would be hundreds of pounds. But just to put it in perspective, £30 will get you about half a carat of this grade from Afghanistan or elsewhere. Only this parcel, because of the way that these have been sourced by us, we managed to get, you know, such a ridiculous deal that I can offer you this, which is 2.5 carats. They go up to about 3.2. And I can offer you this size, this grade and quality. Wow, it would be great if we could match it also under 30, but I'm actually going even lower for you today. It's another brand new low. 11 by 9mm solitaire with a brand new low. And also notice, has this been irradiated? Has this been, you know, with quite a strong treatment? That's another normal thing, isn't it? Even the Larique scapolites we've seen in the past here at Gemporia, even the Larique pieces, those lovely delicate champagnes, they will have still totally be normal to have been irradiated. So this is just one of my top recommendations for the value for money that we can offer for you from this deal. They're only a little bit of heat. They've got some of the best colour and clarity that we've ever seen as well, and you get such a juicy carat weight. Such a juicy carat weight there at number 5. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we, through these delightful treasures here today. I know number 3 is completely sold out, understandably. Number 17, I'm going to whiz on as well. Now there's only one. There is only one of this piece. I'm obsessed with this cut as well for this stone. This is a checkerboard facet. So you're going to get a bit of extra luster, a little bit of extra sparkle from this stone. The round brilliant would automatically be a fantastic sparkler of a cut for anything, but this is round brilliant on the back. And then you've got extra facets on the front with the lovely checkerboard disco dance floor, and it's magical, isn't it? This one only, the very one that you will be getting if you're quick enough to grab it. Again, whipping it down. Yes, we're under £30, but I'm not stopping there. It's under 20. Under 20 for you here at number 17. For the exact beauty, this luscious chocolate box purple, that luxury of rich purple, is one of the rarest colours in the world. We know amethyst is the best at it. And this is your glorious 6.55 carat at number 17. Good luck to you. Bo and I were at a campfire party for pooches. Oh my goodness. And we gifted them meteorite. That's now, I want to go to this. I want to go to a campfire party for pooches. Or is it pooches only? I want to be there. Hang on, Nalini is here as... Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry, guys. There's like 4 people now here from Hertfordshire. Hello to you all. Hi, Foxy. It is me under the stairs. I'm stuck in the cupboard, she says. Hello, my darling. Lovely to have you with us. Hopefully you managed to catch the wonderful pieces I know you've requested. I've already then brought on. 17 was actually one of them. Marvellous. 17 was one of them. Number 23, the pearl. Okay, this is the only one as well. Very limited here, guys. Tahitian pearl. Pre-drilled for you. 6.5mm. And I've got to say, this has got some serious lustre. I mean, look at it. There's like a gold, a blue, a green, a pink. If I just dim the lights down, there we go. All coming through with the orient of the pearl on this one. Okay, only one though, as we know. This is the one. You'll have to be quick to grab it and not miss out because it is busy today. Even just Hertfordshire collectors is very, very busy. But it's here, number 23, at £19.99 for this very Tahitian pearl. Good luck to you. Very good luck. Now, as promised, I am gonna shimmy all the way back up top because there was definitely a sense of urgency when it comes to these stones. So, number 1 and number 2. You might think, And I wouldn't blame you at all. I would not blame you at all if you were... Oh. Sorry. Let me just go back up there. There we go. My computer was having a moment. I wouldn't blame you at all if you tuned in, you saw it was under £30 hour, and then you made the assumption that, OK, it's an under £30 hour, except for number 1 and number 2. Like, they're the star buy pieces. They, you know, they don't fall under the theme. I know they do that on Gemporia sometimes. I wouldn't blame you if you made that assumption, because you clearly know your stuff. And this is a Paraiba tourmaline, which is the most expensive tourmaline in the world. And then number 2 is a tanzanite, also one of the most expensive and sought-after stones in the world. So I would think the same thing. Surely these ones are not going to go under £30. However, they are going to go under £30. And I don't know what came over me when I put them into the hour. I might have had a glass of rum as I was putting the show together on my laptop at home. And I'm going to stick with the plan. But I am completely aware that I might have pushed this a bit too far. I am aware. And so there is no way in a million years that this, both number 1 and number 2, shouldn't sell out. There is no way in a million years that these will still have stock by the end of it. Number 1, the Paraiba, I've only got 3. Number 2, the Tanzanite, I've got 5. That's it. Okay? They are both single-handedly some of the most important and most expensive gemstones on planet Earth. They are stones that are in the top, I would say in the top 5 gemstones of all time that people have been investing in, because they're that level of significant and still going up in value. So I'll say it one more time. They are both going to go under £30. And they are quite simply the most dangerous, I mean, on my behalf, from my point of view, very risky that I've done this, very naughty that I've done this. But they are definitely, even if you just purchase one gemstone this week, for value for money and for very, very, very big height of rarity, of collectability, of sole importance in the industry, it has to be these stones. So this one here at number 1 is a 3mm round brilliant cut, genuine Paraiba tourmaline. And this Paraiba, now they go up, technically they go from 10 points to 18 points. You can see the colour is blue, isn't it? And, Paraibas can be a variation of aquas, blues and greens, but blue is the single rarest colour of tourmaline ever. And then, as if it couldn't get any better, it's Paraiba, it's blue. This is the certificate. I had to show you this. This is from Brazil. A Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. This is a stone on every single collector's, connoisseurs, investors, jewellers, gemologists' bucket list. The original origin of Paraiba's discovery. the first ever occurrence of Paraiba tourmaline, named after the location of state of Paraiba in Brazil. And this is the material. Brazilian Paraiba. I don't know who the successors are going to be, but the biggest good luck to you. Bo has 2 ruby parrots named Ben and Gibbs. But he has 2 Paraiba tourmalines, one named Emily and another named Foxy. I love this. I love this. This is like such an honour. Oh, Sienna, thank you so much, my darling. That's really fun and thoughtful thing to do. That's made my day. I really appreciate that. Thank you. My gorgeous Danny says, evening, Emily, I hope you're well. Very pleasant surprise to see you tonight. Thank you, Danny. Like I said, I'm just simply stepping in to cover our lovely Ben whilst he has his nice little bit of time with his dad. Father and son time to watch the footy. So whilst they're doing that, I'm covering the show for our lovely Ben. I'm very honoured to be here. Right, this is number 1, Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. Buzzing, absolutely buzzing about that. And then number 2. Number 2. My goodness, this. Can I just also point out, which I didn't realise, it comes in one of these gorgeous boxes. These boxes alone, and I know we're not here to celebrate the box, but I've got to say, it comes in a little box. These boxes, we sell these for £7.99, and you're going to get the box for free, hosting the lovely tanzanite which is inside. Again, another stone of serious significant importance. It's named the stone of our generation, discovered in 1967, launched to the world in 1969, and it was launched to the world, of course, by Tiffany & Co. They knew that they always have known their stuff. They knew that this was going to be, groundbreaking. They knew that this was a discovery that had to be, spread the word and share the love of it. As soon as Dr. John Saul approached them in New York, Fifth Avenue, back in the late 60s, they chose to help and to invest in the mining, and obviously they would then premiere launch it when they were ready. And so that happened in 1969. And to really make an impact as this new stone was launched, obviously it's a beautiful blue material, completely different from a sapphire, technically thousands of times rarer than a sapphire as well, from a single source, but still to maybe other people, not like you and I who are collectors, to other people who are just going to base their kind of opinion on what it looks like, they might think, well, I've seen Tiffany's blue sapphire before. What's the difference to this other stone they're saying they've got, which isn't, another blue stone? And so they really wanted to make it very, very evident this is something totally different, and deliver that with a new cut, a new shape. And so before tanzanite, a triangle-shaped brilliant cut, or a trillion, or a trilliant, as the word is used, that had never been invented before tanzanite. This was invented. This cut was invented for the launch of tanzanite with Tiffany's back in 1969. So tanzanite in its own right is a seriously important gemstone, and again, it's one of the top stones, the number 1 gemstone that people are choosing to invest in because of the mine closing down, because of the value just going up so quickly and quickly and quickly. That's been the case anyway, but to have a tanzanite that's then this quality in the historic actual tanzanite cut, this is the best way to own it, isn't it? This is the ultimate way to celebrate this icon of a gemstone. This comes in just under 5mm as a solitaire. That's 40 points. And it's been given the AA grade, but it's definitely verging onto a AAA, isn't it, with that depth. But amazing twinkle and sparkle coming out, and I'm sure you can see the little flutters of the pinks and purples there as well. It's such a premium stone with such an important historic cut, deserving, of course, in the fact that it comes in this gorgeous display box that we're gifting you as well. But as always, limited. To do a deal like this, it is not... well, even for us, even for Gemcollector and all the naughty things that we offer, this is a step too far. This stone is irreplaceable, and even if you had other sources of being able to acquire tanzanite of this caliber, exactly the same carat weight, same colour, same clarity, same cutting. For something like this, from elsewhere, with the peace of mind and certification of it being the real deal, the complete reality of it is you're looking at closer to $500,000, so around about £500 for something like this. So it could be done, but why would anyone want to pay £500, which is is what it's worth? Why would anyone want to do that when they know they can get it for under £30 here today? Whether you choose to sell it on, that's your choice. We know that a lot of other people are doing that. For me, it's simply a pleasure to be able to have this stone and to bring it here to you with the once in a lifetime opportunity, under 30 for this very piece. And like I said, there's 5 of them available. We have lots of collectors that do multi-bid. You might check out 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 of them if you want to. And I wouldn't blame you at all, but it is a case of who gets there first? Who is going to get there first? I'm just going to pop it back into the lovely box for you as well, because that is how you are actually going to be getting this home, with the certificate of authenticity, of course, included. There at number 2. There at number 2 here today. Right, we have... where am I? Oh, Sienna says, we purchased the Paribas on your show, so it's only fair. And besides, they're so pretty. We're so pretty. And if we do get another, we'll call it Lady. Ooh, I like that name. That's gorgeous. Hello, Joshua. How the devil are we today? Can I see 14, please? You certainly can, sir. You spotted the other Marylite. Nicely spotted. So number 14, 62 points of a carat with the Marylite. Now, this one's actually from Madagascar, which is interesting. Madagascar. Now, this is a really important source that, unfortunately, we just can't get anything from anymore. Hopefully, it might change in the future, but it's going to change it might go back to, we can purchase stones from Madagascar, however, it's never going to go back to what it was. The prices of Madagascan stones have hugely gone up. The government have placed lots of new rules and taxes and different things kind of in place to boost their economy, which is fair enough. But also there's a big rule that stones aren't allowed to leave Madagascar unless they are preformed and faceted. So before, we'd go to Madagascar and buy a big parcel of rough, right? Can't do that anymore. They're not allowed. We're not allowed. So huge impact that's created in difficulties of getting stones, and obviously they're much more expensive now. This 62 points, 7 by 5mm, SI graded as well. The colour obviously is just wow factor in this glorious sunshine. And this one's got a very cheeky sale price on it actually for the last of stock. Sale price. So it's never been this low before. Coming in £14.99 here. Number 14 for our lovely Joshua. Thank you, sir. Number 21 also loading in. Number 21 for our Scott today. Hi, Scott. Hello. Number 14. No, hang on. 21 is the Mandrari Apatite. Another Madagascan stone as well. Another Madagascar. Oh, hello. A Madagascan beauty. I love this, that rainforest quality of colour. And a proper sparkler, this one, 6mm in the round brilliant cut, completely natural. And it's got these little pops of blues coming out there as well. Just 2 of them left though, my lovely. Yeah, 2 gemstones left before they've completely sold out here of your green apatite, which is worth noting. Green is the rarest colour in the world for apatite to be. So this is very special. And it's yours at number 21, thanks to Scott. Now, Michelle in Queensland. Hello, Michelle. You've sent in a demo request. And so I'm just loading it in on the graphics, my darling. It's gone to number 31 in this hour. I've loaded the graphics so that you can see it there. 39.85 carats of Kolum, Afghanistan kunzite. It's a museum gemstone. There's gem quality. Then there's Larique, and then there's all round just museum. It's a one of a kind, giant in size, exceptional in all of the grades and colour as well, and from the highest valued origin in the world. On the website at £8,504. You can get it today solely for only your collection under £1,000. So I have saved you £7,500. Well, I haven't saved you £7,500. You have saved you £7,500 by tuning in, by finding this on the website and sending it in as a demo request. Now, because it's a demo, of course, I don't physically have it here with me, but please do know you can get this home for $333, and you've got a 30-day refund guarantee anyway, so you'll be able to see it properly before making your mind up. But that's number 31. Right then, right the way back up top. Oh my word, the pink lady. The lady. Have you seen this lady at number 9? Natural pink lady opal. So these are from America, right? We've seen, in terms of this type of opal, we've seen the outstanding Peruvian opals before. This lovely kind of opaque opal, known for, lovely delicate baby pinks or delicate baby greens. This pink lady, and that's the reason why it's got its own name, instead of it being simply called pink opal, it's called the pink lady, so that people will instantly know it's specifically from that one part of the earth in America that can give us this appearance, this quality. We're talking about natural material that has a million times and beyond a more intense colour than we've seen before. So much so that it goes from what we used to, which is a baby kind of blushing pink. This is like a hot coral, isn't it? There's like a really, really hot, intense coral, and then they have these gorgeous liquid patterns throughout them as well, from the light to the dark. It's an outstanding material. This one's one of our biggest pieces at 10.25 carats, at 22 millimetres tall, that is. And this is also not just under 30, but I'm going to go under £20 for you on this stone. Under 20 here today for this this marvellous cocktail-sized piece. That's number 9, by the way, in this hour. Number 10, I'm going to load in. We have only got 5 minutes left, I will say. 5 minutes left to check out before everything disappears. Okay, so from the pink lady at number 9, number 10 is loading in. And this is a pre-night. Oh, my word. That's ridiculous clarity. I'm really sorry, but I've just got to see if I can show you this. If I just type in pre-night, oh, not pregnite, pre-night on Google images, right? Just go to Google Images. Can I just show you? This is what it normally looks like. Is my brightness all the way up? This is what it normally looks like, okay? Look at the difference. Look at the difference. Wow. completely natural, and one of the best clarities I have ever seen on a pre-night. Glowing as well, because of that enhanced quality of translucency. It has this empowered glow, even in the darkness, delivering everything actually from this really kind of beautiful soft olive colour, glisten of almost a glacier kind of icy white and blue in there as well. Yours today, definitely one of the biggest, if you're talking about this kind of quality, definitely one of the biggest you can get, averaging 6.3 carats. But this one's yours under a tenner. Under a tenner, with just 4 minutes left to check out here today. Warm welcome and congratulations to Zoe in Sussex, Elizabeth in the Isle of Man, Joshua in West Virginia, Collector Anonymous, Collector Anonymous, Collector Anonymous, Collector in London, Paula in Cheshire. Well done to so many of you in this hour. And if you're just joining us, hello, happy Sunday to you. You might have been expecting our lovely Ben to be hosting the show today, but it is, of course, football day, isn't it? And Ben's watching the footy with his lovely dad and having some quality time. So I'm very happy to be here myself, not being a football person whatsoever. Oh, excuse me. I said I'd far rather you go and have your time with your dad, and then I'll get my time with my gemstones and the lovely collectors. So that's why I'm here today. This piece again, number 10 on the screen. They're flying out the door. I'm not surprised. Under £10. Collection Hertfordshire immediately got 3 for yourself. Well done to you. With 3 minutes left to check out. Number 15 is coming on, the Malawi garnet. Malawi. We do not see much at all from Malawi, do we? But their garnets, I tell you what, some of the most delicious divine colour. Whoa, look at this. That you could ever dream of. There's the legacy and the kind of classic appearance of a garnet, which is, of course, associated with red, but still many different versions of that, depending on, you know, the different types of garnet, firstly, and the different subspecies, but also origins come into it. The Malawi, as much as it is very specific and minimal in terms of, you know, how many we can get from this one place, gee whiz, if you can find one, some of the best that you'll ever see of that classic. The red is rich and warm. There's raspberry multi-hues of the pinks and purples in there as well. It's divine. This piece is a glorious 12 millimetres tall, 2.87 carats in your average weight, and once again, completely natural. Oh, I love it. I love it. You just feel the passion. It's there at number 15, of course, under £20, just for the next few moments before everything disappears. Just for the next few moments before it all disappears. You've got 2 minutes left to check out. That one was number 15, and then number 18 coming in as our Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Hello there. A bead as well. So this is a perfect sphere, and then it has been pre-drilled all the way through. So nice and easy if you want to, possibly to endless. You could literally thread that through into shepherd hook earrings. It could be pendant and so on. It'd be really, really easy to do. There are 4 of them, though, I will say. Just 4 of them to be snatched up before they're gone at 1.6 carats. And that's a 6.5 millimetre measurement. If I show you on the hand, lovely size there for your Sleeping Beauty. Number 18 on your screen. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Number 19 is here. Oi, hello, nice big chunk of your Madagascan aquamarine rough, 23.1 carats. It's the biggest piece of aquamarine rough in the vault. The biggest one of them all. Any of the other pieces that we've had are about 4 to 5 carats. About 4 to 5 carats in weight. So this is the biggest by an absolute mile. 23 carats of your aquamarine. Oh, I will say, though, there is only this one left, actually. Apologies, I've just realised there's literally just this one left before sell-out. There at number 19. Right. Okay, I've just caught up. Marvellous. Well done. We've had a wonderful first hour already, haven't we? And it's all going to continue. We have got some seriously impressive gemstones coming in for you. Stones of colour, stones of decadence. If you loved, I'm actually saying that, you know, the kunzite demo request that was sent in by our lovely Michelle. Obviously, an absolute shame that I don't have it, you know, here to physically bring onto the screen. However, in this next hour, there is a museum kunzite, so we'll be able to get the chance to have a little look and to enjoy that. One person only in the world could own it. And then there are some other very, very, very premium pieces. So we're taking our love of gemstones, our passion of all of these fantastic creations from Mother Nature. And in this next hour, we are being a little bit more specific in focusing solely on the finest gemstones that you'd come across in the industry. So I'm not necessarily just talking about rarity. We have that across the board with all of these wonderful pieces. But in this next hour, let's say, for example, there's celebration of tourmaline. I've specifically focused on the single rarest colour of tourmaline at the single, you know, highest quality and grade that we have within the vault. If there's an opal, I've focused specifically on one of the rarest opals in the world, and then the biggest and, you know, highest valued piece in the vault, and so on. So this next hour is an entire selection of red carpet, museum, top tier, dream status gemstones. So this is a very, very special hour that we're going to be jumping into. In terms of this selection, of course, everything that's under 30 has just, the hours just come to an end, and they would have just disappeared. So if you do have anything in your basket, you've got an extra minute or two to check out before they do then poof and no longer available to you. And we start to load in these pieces. But as I load them in, please do, as always, send in your messages and requests. Your message comes directly to me here in the studio. Number 4, please, number 7, please, whichever number it is, and I'll bring it on. But as a heads up as well, an hour from now, we have the premiere big special of the Caribbean Amber. Okay, this is something that you cannot miss out on whatsoever. Amber is not only highly collectible and highly valued in the general gemstone conversation, but this is a stone that, you know, when there's a stone that's also brought real importance, like zircon, for example. Zircon, we love it in the way that we normally, you know, would appreciate a gemstone, but then we've also got to think zircon allowed us to learn that we had missed 500 million years of planet Earth's existence that we never knew about. 500 million years, we had no idea of our own history until zircon then was discovered and was able to teach us that, and then that's unlocked, you know, so much more for us. Things like that really bring a big importance to the material itself, and even more so again for collectability. And the amber that I've got for you today, we'll talk about, you know, what it's done for us as humankind in terms of what we've learned from it and about our history and our planet. But this material is the Caribbean material. So, I mean, just think of the expanse of land. If you're talking about Baltic, you've got all of the coastline of, you know, that part of the world. There's a huge expanse of how much Baltic amber that can be discovered. And then instead, the Caribbean. I mean, it's so small, it's a dot on the map, the Dominican Republic. It's solely only from that one location. So it's one of the rarest ambers on the planet. But what it's taught us is one thing we'll discuss, and the fact that these are from a very specific almost species of tree from all those millions of years ago, that they have ingredients within them that can actually also fluoresce in the light. So in either a bright sunlight, or I've used the UV torch here in studio, they have this ability to also turn blue. Genuine blue amber. So this is a stone that covers everything from rarity to historic importance to knowledge and discovery, and then to just natural phenomenon on top. It's an all-round absolute must-have gemstone, and that's coming up in about an hour from now with a brand new selection of some of the biggest I've ever seen. So I'm very excited. But I am going to roll into our red carpet luxury hour. What I'll do is I'll now that you guys have finished checking out your baskets, I will now load it in onto the screen. If I press go, there we go. So you can start rummaging. So again, if you're watching on TV or YouTube or Facebook, you gotta get to gemcollector.com, watch live. You can do it on your phone, on your tablet, on your computer, on your smart TV, gemcollector.com, watch live, or the free Gemporia app, so that you can also message me. You can see and rummage through all the 26 pieces that are in this hour right now. So while we're on the advert break, start rummaging and get those requests and messages to me, so that as soon as we come back from the break, we go immediately to your choices. It's gonna be great. I'll see you in a sec.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
So this is Deepak, and we are just talking about Savarite Garnet. I've just been in a seminar, and they have announced that the biggest colour gemstone for this year is green, and we're talking Savarite Garnets, we're talking green tourmalines, but in particular, Savarite Garnet is massive here, isn't it?
Yes, it's big, massive here, and basically Savarite is now, I guess, ruling the world. It's one of the most overrated, most best stone in the terms of semi-precious.
Yeah.
It's very good stone.
Is there a particular grade that you go for when it comes to Savarite?
Well, we go with the best color, that is 4A,
Yeah.
4A color and Savarite.
Right, okay.
And even now, a lot of big designers from the jewelry industry, they are replacing their other stones from Savarite.
Yeah.
They're using Savarite.
Because they want to use a rarer gemstone, don't they?
Right.
Yeah.
And Savarite, we are getting it from Tanzania as well as Kenya,
Yeah.
but both are very good.
Yeah, is there a difference in location, or?
I mean, there are two mines. One is in Tanzania.
But also the Kenyan material is not coming out. We heard from Bruce yesterday.
Yes.
8-year delay on anything coming out the mine. So everyone's turning towards Tanzania, is that right?
Yes, because Kenyan material is now not coming.
Right, okay.
So that's why people are diverting themselves towards this Tanzania. And Tanzanian material is also very lustrous as compared to Kenya.
Wow. So it's got a better brightness within the stone.
Yes.
Would you like to hear about what is coming up this weekend here at Gemcollector? Well, it's a good job I came along then, isn't it? We've got a whole weekend of shenanigans planned, quite frankly. Saturday, 5 p.m. with myself, something really, really exciting. The first ever early bird luxury window. This is going to be a selection of luxury, beautiful gemstones that are usually reserved for later hours. So there's going to be stones in there that you won't have seen before if you can only join us for the earlier hours of the show. And then on Sunday, I am very, very jealous because Foxy has got some incredible Caribbean amber. Also interwoven throughout the weekend, we've got some Malawi garnet, we've got some amberlobe sphene, we've got some under 30, we've got some zircon, we've got some Minas Gerais kunzite. Quite frankly, what we don't have isn't worth listing. I hope that you can join us all weekend, quite frankly, because it's going to be amazing.
Talk earlier about mine closure, so there's not any material coming out.
Not from my mine.
Yeah.
So basically the mining sector in Kenya has been pretty much shut down. So we have been shut down and just in limbo with our mining licenses for the last 8.5 years. And that's simply due to the fact that the Kenyan government won't revoke my licenses, but they won't approve them. So they're just keeping me in limbo. One could surmise as to why. But with that being the case, I haven't let go one of my permanent employees and I maintain the mine perfectly. You can visit it tomorrow and see an oasis in the semi-arid.
I'll visit it.
Please.
Oh, amazing.
But,
Thank you.
and I mean, I took my family for a month for the summer. It's still in fabulous condition. I left it exactly as my father left it. Well, no, we're not lying.
David's collection, one of the finest collections of Tsavorite in the show. We're talking maximum 4-carat piece. He was just telling us that the price really from the lower grades, about $850 upwards at trade price. He said, I can charge what I want for Tsavorites and for the Mozambique garnets. He said the prices are going through the roof because these are stones that we just can't get hold of. And I can honestly say they are some of the most beautiful gemstones I've seen in the show. If you can own a Mozambique garnet or a garnet for any part of Madagascar, or any of the stones that we've had so far, or even a Tsavorite, I can tell you now, the prices that we've got currently are just, they're unbeatable, they're phenomenal. Go for it.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these 2 gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1-carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably at around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1-carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here live on Gemcollector. It is the world's largest gem store. I'm very excited to be here on your Sunday. I know that you might have been expecting our lovely Ben, because it's Ben's weekend, but of course there's a thing going on later with a ball. There's this thing that it all just completely goes over my head. It's that you're either into it or you're not into it, and I'm not into it. So this is a football-free zone this evening. But our lovely Ben, he has quality time with his dad. They always watch football together. So I said, you go and have your time with your lovely pops, and I will be here playing with me gorgeous gemstones and spending my evening with you guys. So I'm very honoured. And of course, we've now jumped into this hour, which is red carpet glamour. Every single piece in this hour is not if we were talking about like the different variations and the grades of gemstones that exist, obviously there's the minerals. You know, when you find any gemstone, it starts off as a mineral. It's a natural miracle and formation in the earth, and you can collect minerals as a piece of rough. Then if you've got a mineral that has a certain superior quality, it could be better color, better crystal, better clarity than usual, they might be entertained to actually be referred to as a gemstone, because it can now be beaded or it can be cabochoned. A better grade than that, again, would be then when it's good enough to actually be cut and faceted or carved, right? So they're the premium level of material that we, get to celebrate here on a daily basis, and that we love and collect and see in our jewellery and so on. Above that typical grade, you're then looking at far more limited, they're usually going to be only, 1s and 2s in the world, and they're pieces that might go into not just jewellery, but Larique status jewellery, 18-carat gold, specially commissioned pieces. What we've got in this hour is even beyond that. We have got Larique into museum status, and that is across the board. These aren't just like, if I've picked an amethyst, I've specifically gone for the biggest and the finest possible quality amethyst in the world. If we're looking at indicolite we know is the rarest colour of tourmaline anyway, and that would be a celebration regardless of size. But I've got for you the finest and the biggest pieces again within the vault. Instead of any peridot, I've got the finest peridot, and so on. So this is an hour that if you're a collector that solely focuses on not just acquiring and collecting and investing in gemstones, you're in the right place anyway. But if you specifically strive to have the best, the absolute top piece that you can get, this is the hour that you want to be rummaging through 100%. And as always, you're in charge in terms of conducting this show. You watch at home, on the web, on the app, on the TV, however you're watching, and then it's fully interactive. So you send me a message to my screen here and just say the number of the piece that you'd like to see, and I'll bring it straight on, and we'll enjoy it together. So I'd really urge you, especially with stones of this caliber, to get those requests in so that I definitely show you the stone that you want to see. The first message actually came in from our lovely gentleman, Thomas. Hello, Thomas. I hope you're well. Hi, beautiful Miss Foxy's foot. Oh, an extra fox. May I see number 2, please? And I hope you are well. You certainly can see number 2. It would be a pleasure. So, indicolite. This is the name given to the deep, rich blues of tourmaline. Again, tourmaline is an allochromatic gemstone, so it comes in all the colours. It is a rainbow gemstone, but every colour is a different, different likeliness, different rarity. Just the same with all the different colours of sapphire. And so the rarest colours in the world for a tourmaline to be, if it's one colour, it's blue. Whether it's a baby blue, whether it's a dark blue, it doesn't matter. Any kind of blue, that's the single rarest colour in the world for a tourmaline to be. If it's chemical composition, then it would be like a Paraiba into a blue, and then we can also entertain red being rubellite. So they get their own name because it has to signify that it is different from the rest of the family. So that's why it can be referred to as blue tourmaline by all means, that's still correct. But in the industry, the term indicolite is signifying this is the finest, the single rarest colour of tourmaline in the world. And this piece, well, all of these pieces are incredible. This piece, straight in for our Thomas's request, is the single largest indicolite in the entire vault. Oh yes, coming all the way from Brazil, no less, as well. This single most important location in history for tourmaline to come from. This is the best. Look, it's like the history of opals is always surrounded around the conversation of Australia. This is the equivalent for tourmaline, the Brazilian material. This particular piece, being 4.38 carats, is ginormous for an indicolite. Just to put it into perspective, an indicolite, regardless of grade and origin, the usual kind of carat weight we're referring to for this colour, half a carat and you'd be lucky. So this is once again a museum piece at 4.38 carats. That works out 16.5 millimetres in your height, nearly 7 in your width. And look, as I show you from the back, where it's got nowhere to hide, there's no kind of like fancy, multiple faceting to kind of cover up any inclusions. This is you seeing the stone naked, and so we can properly assess the quality. Is the colour blanketed, evenly saturated throughout the entire piece? Yes. Are there any big inclusions sticking out like a sore thumb? Absolutely not. This is the finest across such a big stone as well, making it an all-round impressive piece. And you'll notice it's completely natural. It's not even been heat treated, which is normal for a tourmaline of any kind. This is as good as it gets, right? And if you're thinking, I've not seen this piece before, I tune in quite often, that's because this is brand new. brand new, premiering right now here today. This is the first time it's ever been on air, and so you are the first collectors to get the chance to own this piece. But I must stress to you, how many do you think I have? Obviously only one exists in the world. This is the one. Comes with a 3-way split pay. If in any way assists you being able to spread the cost across 3 months, you get your free certificate and you are covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee. At 4.38 carats of Brazilian natural, SI graded indicolite. There will never be a better chance and a more affordable chance of owning this as a stone that only goes up in value as well. Under £500. I'm really, really pushing it today. I am really pushing my limits. I'm pushing my luck. I tell you what, I am going further than I ever should ever venture in these reductions. I'm hoping I'm going to get away with it because it's a Sunday and because I'm technically just the substitute teacher today, aren't I? I'm technically just kind of stepping in. I'm hoping I'll be able to get away with it. It's number 2. Good luck. I have to say, the biggest good luck. And if you succeed in owning a stone from this selection, you should be so proud of yourself. You should be so excited. This one, again, number 2 here today is our brand new indicolite. Number 3, of course, right next door to be loaded in. This is, oh my word, again, 11 millimetres in height. 11 millimetres at 1.6 carats. It's still almighty in size for what we would normally expect to see for this material, this colour, this calibre. But again, it's Brazil. And these are one of a kind in this entire hour, is solely only focusing on the best in the world. So this it's got it all. This is 11 mil tall. This is 1.6 carats. This is also completely and utterly natural. This is also SI graded in clarity again. So we really are ticking all of those same wonderful boxes. The colour through and through, the clarity across the board is evident to be the premium material. The blue itself is that deeper, darker tone, isn't it? That kind of quad A intensity with a richness of teal to it. And this is yours today as the almighty dream bucket list gemstone to get your hands on. Come on, Emily, you can do it. I'm doing it here. I am breaking records. A stone like this, in reality, of course, is going to be closer to £1,000 in retail. A stone like this, if it was then set into jewellery, any kind of jewellery, it's going to be a one-of-a-kind 18-karat gold or platinum piece. Once it's been, let's say it was a ring, this stone, once it had then been set into a ring, you're then going to be looking at around about £6,000 in a retail price. To be fair, here at Gemporia, instead it's going to be more like, goodness me, we might be able to bring it to you for around about £600, £700. But obviously removing that gold and being able to cherry pick the stone for yourself, you can see the benefits massively. This one is number 3. Number 4, then the final of them, number 4, coming in. Right next door. Now this piece, first thing I want to say is actually this one's got 2 available. It's the only one that's got quantity. There are 2 stones in stock here. So I'm just pointing that out in case, imagine having the idea, oh, I could have one loose, I could have one that I set into jewellery. It could be a pair of earrings, pair of cufflinks or so on, because there's 2 of them available. And both of them are the same grade. Yeah, both of them same cut, same grade, same measurement as well. So they absolutely could coordinate with each other. And this is from that same Brazilian deposit, certified as the blue-green tourmaline. So in any which way, I mean, any of us would have looked at all the lineup of these from number 2 to number 3 to number 4. They're the same grades, they're the same material from the same origin, and we could absolutely refer to all of them as, under the name of Indicolite, and you wouldn't be wrong. But this one's come in under the other name of it, which is the blue-green tourmaline, because notably the gemologist have noticed, it's taking that tealy blue and just a little bit extra of the green flash coming through as well, hence the name, but still within that top tier of desire. And with 2 available, what could you do with something like this? What could you do with the powers that be? 90 points in weight at least. That's an 8x4mm measurement. And this one is yours today. I might get told off for what I've been doing already. To be fair, if you do something naughty, you're going to get told off, right? But if you do the same thing naughty 10 times in the same evening, you're still only going to get told off once, right? So I might as well carry on. Here it is. Here it is. Under £40 for this piece. Under 40. That's $58 for estate site collectors. For your natural Indicolite, tealy toned blue-green Brazilian tourmaline there at number 4. Very good luck to you. My lovely Sienna says, the only football I'm into is with Bo and his buddies, freestyle and no rules, apart from bring the ball back. Yeah, apart from that one. I've the amount of times over the years, Barney Bear, he's got an obsession with balls, but balls on a string. For some reason, it has to be on a string. And when, he's amazing. We go to the park, we're on the field, we're throwing the ball, he brings it back, throw the ball, brings it back. But then, especially if we're in the local park where he knows, obviously, the whole map of the place, there's a little stream at the other side of the park. On the odd occasion, we'll be throwing the ball, come back. Every single time, absolutely perfect. And then sometimes he'll have just a little moment where I don't know whether he's just, I'm a bit too hot. I fancy a paddle. I fancy cooling myself down. That's the only time he won't bring the ball back, because then I'll throw it and then I'll say, come back then. And you'll see him look at me, and then you'll see him look in the general direction, which is a kilometre in the distance of where the stream is. And then he'll look at me, and then he'll look there, and then he'll look at me, and I'll go, come back. And then he'll go, ha! And he'll grab the ball, and he will sprint. He will run. And I know exactly where he's going. It's to go and have a paddle in the stream, but it's not always convenient, is it, to be honest? Right, we are at number 4 here today. Very good luck to you. Just to let you know, number 2, which was the first Indicolite that I brought on, it did go straight into a basket. So you might be watching, I know there's many of us watching today, you might be watching and you might have seen this piece and the devilish deal I've done on it, and you might have gone, oh damn, I've missed it. It's gone to red, it's gone to sold out, someone else has just beaten you to it and got it in their basket first. I can, however, just let you know that it is back and available. So it went in and out of a basket, and now it is back out of a basket, which means somebody else can grab it. So if you were watching and you thought you'd missed it, this absolute world-class, highest quality, rarest colour in the world tourmaline, one-of-a-kind piece that's brand new here today. If you thought you'd missed it, you have now got a second chance to grab it at £99 on split pay. They're at number 2 here today. Right, number 1. We all want to see this, don't we? This. If you were to own this piece, you'd have to seriously think about how you're going to display this or set this. This would be a really big deal, really big decision. Because this is, if it wasn't at home with you, there's only this one in the world, it's 100% a stone that would be in our museum, which it has been, or in another museum on display. It's going to be in a glass cabinet with all the lights on it, probably spinning around. So you'd have to really think about this as to how you're going to display this. Everything that we could talk about in comparison to what the norm would be for gemstones in general, if we talk about it with kunzite, what's the normal carat weight, what's the normal clarity, what's the normal colour, what's the quality of cutting, what are the most expensive origins in the world. Every single one of those different conversations, this is the best. Biggest, cleanest, hottest colour, highest valued origin, and obviously world-class cut. To show this off. At 52.5 carats. Are you ready to be blown away? With one of the highest refractive index and the ability to phosphoresce, kunzite is a seriously sparkly stone. Of all the sparklers we love, diamonds of course, zircons of course. Of all of the greatest sparklers from the natural world, kunzite is one of the finest. Does that show on the camera? Hang on. Oh, it just about starts to show. Hang on. Because this stone is coloured by the element of manganese. It fluoresces bright pink. Just need to get the angle right with my torch. What if I turn the spotlights off, but the rest of them I keep on? Can you see that? It's fluorescing bright pink. Oh, we're in absolute heaven, aren't we? The museum legend on your screen is the Kolum, Afghanistan deposit, the creme de la creme. It's not been irradiated, which you might have spotted is a very common thing for a kunzite, but this one didn't need it whatsoever. And so, with the full package that we are faced with here today, can you imagine this being yours? Because it can be. It absolutely can be. You will have never seen this before because this piece is being premiere launched right now. This is the first time it's ever been seen, on the show. This is the very, very first instance of us offering it to you to collect. And so with First Chance, exclusively for this very stone, you can get this piece today with a magnificent saving as always. 3-way split pay, use it. Use that. Get this home for just a third to see this at home in the flesh. In the light, in the dark. Don't forget it phosphoresces, so it actually retains light and stores it as an energy source so that it will sparkle in the dark. You can do all of that for $299, and then you've got a 30-day refund guarantee as well. Right, apologies there. I'm back. Right, we are going to pick up the pace now. I know we have a very, very special red carpet hour here with us. Everything deserves, I mean, realistically, we could spend a full hour on each stone. They absolutely deserve to be talked about and celebrated and seen with that length of time. However, the reality is we are, we only got 25 minutes and we have many more treasures, of course, to show. Now, please do. The messages are a little bit quiet today. I can see many of you are there, you're watching, but you might be multitasking. You might have me on with the gemstones, on your one screen whilst you're also doing something else. And if that is the case, hello. As long as you're still catching the stones and you're not missing out, that's great. But the messages are a little bit quiet. And so in terms of conducting me and telling me where to go and telling me what you would like to see, I'm lacking. I need to know which pieces to focus on so that I prioritise your choices. So please do take a second to let me know the numbers so that I can definitely bring them on. Hertfordshire says, substitute teacher. No, Emily. You're no substitute for anything. You're perfectly, uniquely, brilliantly you. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. I'll be showing it like my dress. You mean when you're not told not to get muddy, you're not in any less trouble if you jump in with both feet as opposed to just stepping in with one? I suppose, yes. I think that's a good way of putting it. If you're told not to get muddy, and then you put 1 foot in the mud, if you put 2 foot in the mud, it's no different. It's absolutely no different. I think that's a very good way of putting it. Right, this is number 1. Let's go. I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace. Number 6 and 7 are urgent to bring on. And now number 6 is the single biggest in the entire vault. And I say that like we've got loads. We do not have loads of meteorites. There was one piece in the previous hour completely sold out. So therefore, in terms of the meteorites entirety of stock in our vault, this is it. It's number 6 and it's number 7. There is nothing else whatsoever. And obviously, as you can see, number 31... Not number 31. Why did I say 31? Oh, it's because it's 31 carats. Number 6 is the biggest of them all. This 31 carats, that's just an absolutely incredible size, which is a 25mm diameter, which, as you can see there, is again, fascinating. And in the previous hour, they sold out completely. I think we were all on the same page as in terms of the fascination of this material being quite literally the oldest material you'll ever touch with your hands. You'll ever physically touch. Zircons are up to 4.5 billion years old. So they're the oldest thing from planet Earth. But this has been travelling around our solar system for literally, I can't even put a number on it, billions into trillions and gazillions of years. And then crash landing on planet Earth and actually landing and being found, of course, on the surface in Uruguay. It's a fascinating material with as you can see, the pattern and the almost texture that it's got is another big important thing to preserve. That's why we never facet these. We literally give them the lovely shape and then we completely leave them as they are because we don't want to remove that. This structure that you're seeing, it looks like electricity that you're actually seeing there. That's the crystal structure, and that's a crystal structure that does not exist on planet Earth. It does not exist on planet Earth, so it is very special to meteorite. This piece being the giant. Just a couple of them left only here in the vault before they've gone, and so today, do you know what? I'm going to, like with the muddy boot thing, I might as well just carry on now with the naughtiness. So this has previously been on down to £200, which is amazing, given the fact this is the stony iron meteorite, which is also the rarest and most expensive meteorite in the world. There's lots of different meteorites, which we won't get too much into, but they usually can look like a little bit of rough quartz, right? This is specifically stony iron meteorite. So it is the heaviest, it is the rarest, it is the most expensive of them all. And this being down to £200, I'm going to do a brand new record, brand new low, taking it down to the ultimate final chance price with the biggest reduction that we've ever offered to you, as this comes in now at under £100. That is a record breaker brand new low here today. So under 100, that means £33 on a 3-way split pay as well if you'd like to spread the cost. Either way, you're getting it home super quick with your free certificate of authenticity and your 30-day refund guarantee. Definitely an exciting piece there. At number 6 for this one. Number 7 as well. Now the final of the meteorites that we have within the vault before they're completely sold out. This one at number 7 is your 14.75 carats. That's a 15mm diameter in measurement. And I'm just going, again, whipping it down super quick for you. To get this piece home, it's under 50. Under 50. For the last few chances, also on a 3-way split pay. Good luck! That's number 7. Right, from number 7, number 12 is coming on in. Number 12, the Gelin Peridot. Oh, yes, not any peridot. Oh, my word, look at the colour. The Gelin Peridot, known to be the finest deposit of peridot. In the industry, literally ever discovered on Earth. It's been found in a very specific place over in China where the environment is slightly different in terms of how it's grown. The layer of the Earth's crust, again, being different, it's ended up producing a different, from what we normally expect, different quality of your peridot. Peridot with an even better intensity of colour and crystal clarity. This one here at number 12 is the AAA graded material as well. 9x7mm solitaire that's nice and consistent. If you're multi-buying on these and getting yourself a couple of them in quantity, you can set them all together because we've made sure that they have the perfect ability to do that. And they're now down to under £20 for your AAA Gelin. Natural as well, completely natural peridot. The birthstone of August, which is not long around the corner, believe it or not. The birthstone of August also perfect for a gift as well, for any birthdays coming up. But that's there at number 12. I've sent through some demos, says Hertfordshire. Oh, I'm not sure if they will load, my darling, but we will give it a go. We'll give it a go, Nalini. Oh, my word. Okay, well, the first one's worked. No way! The first one's worked good. Oh, okay. I'm going to obviously quickly load and drop the prices on all of these for you, for your demos. Can I just stress... The reason why I said I don't know if they will load is because I saw that they were Type A jadites, and obviously these are sourced and usually solely only ever allowed to be on any show when David Troth, our jadeite expert, who's responsible for sourcing them, is with us as a guest. So normally it would be wouldn't be allowed to have it here. This one's worked as a demo request. Hopefully the others will, and I think the reason for it is because. They're all only one left. They are all only one left. Yeah, literally just one left. So I'm just going to load them in if they will work and drop them down. But please do be aware that's the reason why it's worked, is because there's only one left of them. So number 27 is the Type A Lavender. Wow, Lavender Jadeite. Loading the next, hopefully. Yeah, it's gone to number 28. Number 28's loaded in as well for you successfully. One only left in the world. Down to 149 for you there. These are all for Nalini's demo requests, so I'll just simply load and drop them and let Nalini, or anyone else, of course, who gets there first, check them out. Next one loading in, number 29 it's gone to. Yeah, only one of the Type A from Guatemala. Number 29, 350 carats. Okay, then, let's see if this loads. The Amazonite Sphere at number 30, down to under £30. Then there is a Fire Quartz Sphere at number 31. Absolutely humongous at 1,400. Gee whiz. And then the last one. You've been really lucky there, Nalini. Every single one of them has worked. Every single one of them has worked. Number 32. The carnelian sphere, under £30 as well. Right, I've loaded and dropped every single one of them in for you, my darling. Thank you, Nalini, for those, and I will leave you to continue to check those pieces out, my darling. The jadeite, one only of each, though, I must stress to you. Now, where were we? We have the peridot on the screen as we speak, so I'll quickly load the graphics back in for that so you can see. It's under £20 there. That's number 12. Again, perfect for gifts for any of your loved ones who have a birthday in August as well, because it's their birthday. Then we're going to go to number 8. Number 8, the boost. 25 carats of Zambian amethyst. Almighty. Zambian, as in terms of, excuse me, as an origin, historically Zambian has always been, you know, some of the most expensive amethyst on the planet because consistently it's brought to us the best amethyst. It's now, of course, also sits up there with Moroccan, which is kind of the new discovery, new kid on the block. But this is still and always has been the most expensive in the world. And because we have that height of knowledge of it, again, we're very clued up as to what the norm would be. And it's not this. 1 to 2 carats. 1 to 2 carats. If we want amethyst, we want Zambian, and then we want deep quad A velvet purple, 1 to 2 carats, guys. And still that would be expected to be heat treated because 99% of all amethysts are heat treated, right? You've got 25 carats with the quad A colour that is completely and utterly natural. Hence why a museum stone. They're all, in the few that I have in quantity, they are all 25 carats or plus. They're all oval brilliant cut. But of course, because this is such a rare thing to find at this scale, they ever so slightly differ in their measurement. And it's only by like 1 millimetre, just so that you're aware. So let's say this one's 25 mil tall, you might receive one that's 26 mil tall. But it's an all-round wow factor once again. And this whipped, I've got to whip it super, 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 super quick and down low for you because this is a serious situation that you don't want to miss out on as this comes in. Under £100 for a museum gemstone, anything, museum status. And it's under £100. That's amazing, isn't it? This one here at number 8 today. Number 8. Number 9 and 10 are also our best pieces of Zambian amethyst in the vault. So number 9, straight in. This is again glorious. 15 carats in your way. Oh, hello, twinkler. And this piece, all of the same wow factor as the previous. Again, it's huge, it's Zambian, it's completely natural. Just notably though, this one's got I think it's 1 or 2 grades higher in clarity. 1 or 2 grades slightly higher in clarity, hence why you've got a little bit more sparkle coming out of this piece as well, haven't you? Which is another extra bonus. And for this piece, it's under £50 here today. Where's that gone? Brent says, I can relate. Whenever I go sprinting through the park, there's always nothing better than dunking into a tub of cool water. I'm not going to end that sentence. I'm not going to finish the sentence of what he said on that. But yeah, we'll just stick with dunking into a tub of cool water. There we go. Marvellous. Your patience is paid off. We gifted a meteorite yesterday, bought a few days back, but swooped in on a bigger piece today. There we go. See, always a winner. Always a winner. Everyone's a winner, baby. That's the truth. Number 10 is coming up next. Now, this is the most limited of them all with the Zambian amethyst. This one's only got 2 available. 2 chances, 8.11 carats. Again, all of that quality, completely natural, 14 mil in diameter, and the round brilliant cut. And the reason I've only got 2 of them is because this is the highest graded piece with that even, again, bigger boost with your clarity. As you can see, it's clean as a whistle. So just 2 chances, and another cheeky steal of a deal, as this one comes in under £30, would you believe? Under £30 here today for this very stone. The creme de la creme of your wonderful amethyst. They're at number 10 here today. Now, there are only about 9 minutes left to check out. I will stress to you, 9 minutes left before everything disappears. So I'm going to attempt to again pick up the pace. From number 10, number 13, the crystal opal on ironstone. So Australian location, but as we know, there's many different pockets of opals in Australia, and there's many different types of opal just in general. I mean, look at Pink Lady opal and Peruvian opals in comparison to Ethiopians, and then in comparison to the highlight, or in comparison to the fire opals, in comparison to the legacy Cooper PD. Every single one of them is a different type of opal, formed in a slightly different way and have completely different appearance. But the single rarest opal in the world is black opal. Okay, in terms of a body colour, it's black opal, which isn't actually black. It's either silver to grey or it's blue. The reality of it is, but we call it black opal. So that's the rarest colour of an opal. And then the rarest type in terms of formations and species, it's crystal opal. Crystal opal, it's the same as lightning ridge opal, and the reason that they can often get confused is because lightning ridge opal is crystal opal, but it's from Lightning Ridge, which obviously is a specific place in Australia. So if you have a crystal opal and it's simply not from that one little part on the map, it's still the rarest opal in the world. So crystal opal and black opal, they can be two separate things. This is crystal black opal. This is, again, the rarest opal on the planet. And this piece, 20.45 carats, 34.5 millimetres in your height. It is the best that you will ever come across once again. A serious collector's piece here that, again, belongs in a museum, quite literally. Crystal opal, one of the reasons it's the rarest in the world is because it forms in these really dense, tiny, minute hairline cracks within the host rock, which is ironstone, right? So the ironstone has these little cracks and crevices within it, and then those cracks and crevices will fill up over millions of years with water and silica, which will then, of course, perfect recipe to start growing an opal. But the cracks and crevices I'm talking about within ironstone is really, really hard, and so these cracks are literally a hairline thick. So to be able to find it is ridiculously difficult. And then when you do find it, to actually try and extract it without breaking it, if it's only a millimetre or less than a millimetre thick, incredibly difficult again. So this is a miracle to be able to find, and it's worth it because of the quality. Because of the nature of it being so fine, it is an industry standard thing to then re-adhere it onto the host rock, back onto the ironstone, so that you can wear it and have peace of mind that it's got durability to it as well. This, at number 13, £15,000 was the valuation that was recommended for this in retail. £15,000 is what you'd have to pay in a retail situation for something like this, and it would go up even more thousands if it was then set into jewellery. But once again, you have exclusive access here with us at Gemcollector. You have the power to be able to find, source and own these once-in-a-lifetime miracles for nowhere near what anyone else can achieve. This is yours for under £800 today. That's 266 on a three-way split pay for this very stone in my hand. We're so lucky, aren't we? All this treasure, so much beauty. I know. I know we're lucky devils. That was number 13. Number 14. It makes me giddy. The Parade Tourmaline. £27,600 Parade Tourmaline. And apologies to the stone and to everyone. This deserves, again, we could spend a whole hour talking and celebrating about this gemstone, but we are down to the last 4 minutes left before everything disappears. And so I have to whip it very quickly. This one in the world, Parade Tourmaline, the biggest and highest valued piece in our entire vault, with the brightness of colour alone boosts the value of this. And this very stone, and well, as you can see, it's not £27,000 anymore, it's just 1499 or under £500 to actually get this home to see in the flesh. Before making your mind up, you've got your 30-day refund guarantee. And then number 16 has been argued to also be referred to as a pink Parade Tourmaline because this was found in the same place. So this pink tourmaline was found in the Mozambique mine of this Parade Tourmaline. And this pink tourmaline found in the Paraiba mine, instead of, like with the Paraiba, it's got loads and loads of copper and then a little bit of manganese. And so, you know, it's what we expect from Paraiba. The copper is responsible for creating this lovely colour. The pink pieces that have been found in the, you know, in the corner of the Paraiba mine, instead, the ratio is different. So there's loads of manganese and only a little bit of copper, which means the manganese is responsible for the colour instead, hence why it's turned pink. This one at number 16, it is a fluke discovery. I've got to stress to you, this is not something that could be repeated. It was simply, they're mining for a Paraiba, they found one tiny little pocket of these wonderful pink pieces, and we were lucky enough to basically grab them before anyone else did. And they're nearly all sold out now. They're nearly all gone. Here, number 16 for this very pink piece, 149. 149 all in. Amazing. That is 16. We have Becky with us. Hello, my darling. Number 22. The Grandidierite coming in for yourself. Marvellous. The quality of colour. Natural Madagascan Grandidierite. Again, it's a quad A status, the most intense colour that you could ever dream of from Grandidierite. And that's even without heat treatment, believe it or not. It's another one-of-a-kind piece. The very one you'll be getting home, my darling, down to 129 here today, which is a clear... Oh, I pressed the wrong button there, sorry. Which is a clearance price. That's the lowest price ever. At number 22. As requested by our Becky. Nalini, did you see all your demo requests, my darling? I loaded and dropped every single one of them in for you. Because there's 2 minutes left to check out, lovely. Okay, number 17. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The flawless turquoise. Purest turquoise ever found on Earth, and some of the most expensive, of course. Even more so now. It's nearly 15 years since the mine became extinct and depleted, and we will never see it again. This is one of the last places you can actually still purchase a real Sleeping Beauty turquoise before they are even wiped from our stocks. And this is yours under £10 here at number 17 today. Under £10. For you, number 18, then loading in the super cool Star Garnet. The Star Garnet. You can see the star starting to come out already, and that will, of course, get even stronger. In fact, if I go from up above, might be a bit easier. There we go. Oh, there she is. You just need one strong single light source to get this to come out. So I've dimmed the rest of the lights in the studio. I'm just using my torch there. This, £19.99 for your real Star Garnet. That's number 18. Number 18. Right, we are about to be out of time. So I'm going to leave the graphics live once again, just to give you the last few moments to check out. Hang on, Nalini, let me just check. Let me just have a little mooch. Okay. Oh yeah, the hour's just ticked over now. Okay, right. So I'm going to leave that live. But we're about to venture in to our premiere launch of the evening, which is very exciting. Blue Flash Amber. Have you ever seen blue amber? Never actually technically blue. Just a bit like with black opal, it's never actually technically black. It's usually your greys and your blues. With blue amber, we know that just that as a phrase, as a terminology, is the rarest in the world. But it's never blue upon first appearance. It's still amber. It still has the colour of amber, as it was literally produced by these ancient forest trees. It's this tree sap that comes out in this golden amber colour. But specifically, certain ambers, as you can imagine, they've come from certain species of tree, right? So when we talk about the Baltic amber, that's come from the trees that were native to that part of the world all those millions of years ago. If we're talking about just by changing the origin, and we're discussing amber from somewhere else, the trees that were native to that part of the world will be a different species, and so the actual composition of the DNA of the amber is also going to be different, and so that gives us different types of amber from these different origins that also have slightly different appearances. We're about to venture into a exclusive premiere, big opportunity of Caribbean amber. Okay, look at the size of Europe. And then look at the size of the Dominican Republic. It is a dot on the map, so small you can't even see it without zooming in. So just as an origin, it's understandably the rarest, the most limited origin of amber ever discovered. But then also the very special, unique species and composition of the species of these ancient trees that produced this tree sap. It allowed amber to be created that is, it's a fascinating thing to see. These are stones that have the ability to fluoresce. So as soon as you see them in a strong sunlight with the UV rays, or here in the studio I've got my UV torch, they will go from this golden liquid amber colour and they will suddenly change to this neon fluorescing blue. It is a magical thing to be able to witness. Highly collectible, as you can imagine. If you've not come across Caribbean amber before, but you have experienced perhaps the world famous Baltic amber, which is traditionally from Poland or from that kind of part of the world, you'll know various things about amber and what to expect from its beauty. But this material is a complete standout in its own unique way of the composition of it and the firmness of it. It actually allows some of these gemstones to not need treatment, firstly. I'm just going to load this in, by the way. Sorry, 7 o'clock. There you go. It should all appear now on the web. It has this ability to not need treatment. So Baltic amber, as world famous as it is, it's usually compressed. It usually needs some sort of waxing treatment. It can be heated, it can be filled, it can be compressed, and that is completely and utterly normal. It's a soft material at the end of the day, so it usually will need that. These pieces, amongst all the other qualities and benefits that it has, these pieces have also not needed the same kind of treatment that we would expect for other ambers. And then another benefit of that, and as a knock-on effect, is that they've been able to withstand being faceted. Now, that's completely out of the ordinary. It would be like if I offered to you a pearl that was faceted, or when we see turquoise, it's a cabochon. It's just completely, standard character. We get to see turquoise, and it's either rough, or it's a bead, or it's a cabochon. We wouldn't even cross our minds that you could attempt to facet a piece of turquoise, because again, it's not normal. And it's the same with your amber. They're either discovered and collected as their natural, raw nugget, or for the best quality, gem quality pieces, they are cabochon, a bit like the little cabochon droplet that I've got around my neck here. These stones take another 10 steps in a different direction to the fact that they didn't need to be compressed, they haven't needed to be heat treated, and they are still so perfect in their form that they have been able to be faceted. This is totally unique to us here at Gemporia, solely because, again, we have, the powers that we have in the scale that we do things. We've been able to acquire these stones directly from the Dominican Republic, cherry pick exactly the ones that we want, which are the finest qualities and finest grades. And then, because we have our own cutting team and our cutting house, we have made the decision to take our amber to the next level by offering it to you faceted as well, which is not available anywhere else. So this is a selection of very important gemstones from a collector's point of view, from a science point of view, but also from the angle of the history of planet Earth. So much knowledge has come from amber that if amber hadn't have, told us these stories and captured and perfectly preserved life within it from all those millions of years ago, we would have literally never known about certain things. So it's a very, very important stone for all of us in any which way that we're looking at it. And what I've got for you here, again, this is a big, very, very big deal. Are the graphics coming in? Apologies. There we go. Really big deal selection for you. So we've got number 2 through to number 8. So there's 7 auctions. Different shapes as well, different sizes, different shapes and cuts. Cushion, pear and oval. You can fill your boots across the board with these and have as many as you like, as always. This is, especially with material like this, because each one of them is unique with what it has inside it. This is a stone that often it will be, whenever I've had any version of amber, I'll have collectors and they'll check out 5 of this one and 5 of that one. One for display, one for jewellery. Maybe you just want to see a selection and then, you can pick one and send the others back. You definitely fill your boots with these, because each piece is a literal moment of history and a snapshot of a time that is lost. A snapshot of time millions, up to around 75 million years old, this material, and any insects, any plant life, anything at all that you find inside these are also, again, perfectly preserved from that period of time. So these are very, very special. 7 pieces, once again, you can request away. We are going to go through all of them from the Caribbean. I will play with the UV torch as well so that you can see that fluorescing blue, which is really unique to this material. But fill your boots, get your messages into me, and we are going to jump into the wondrous world of amber just after this. Gem collectors, you've asked, and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah. All this,
they were
all
literally
the belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness. Yeah. 1 meter. When you go deeply. The thickness becomes small.
The whole sim is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, that's right.
What do you like to hear about what is coming up this weekend here at Gemcollector? Well, it's a good job I came along then, isn't it? We've got a whole weekend of shenanigans planned, quite frankly. Saturday, 5 p.m. with myself, something really, really exciting. The first ever early bird luxury window. This is going to be a selection of luxury, beautiful gemstones that are usually reserved for later hours. So there's going to be stones in there that you won't have seen before if you can only join us for the earlier hours of the show. And then on Sunday, I am very, very jealous because Foxy has got some incredible Caribbean amber. Also interwoven throughout the weekend, we've got some Malawi garnet, we've got some amberlobe sphene, we've got some under 30, we've got some zircon, we've got some Minas Gerais kunzite. Quite frankly, what we don't have isn't worth listing. I hope that you can join us all weekend, quite frankly, because it's going to be amazing.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
one very funny story that happened on Tucson last January. So Gemporia team was kind enough to lend us some of the pieces to showcase them. So we were showcasing actually on the Tucson show, and we brought some of the already made jewelries. So we went there, we showed them to the people, and people were desperately trying to buy them. But the thing is, we didn't know if we could sell them, since we were just like literally borrowing them from Gemporia. We had to give them back. And then some people insisted, and we gave them some prices of around 4 figures. I'm not going to say the numbers, but around 4 figures. So the next day, Jake came and we talked about it, and he was like, "Yeah, okay, you can sell them." So when I gave him the price, he was impressed, and he was talking about prices, three figures prices. Well, when I was providing them or trying to sell them for 4 figures prices, and people were actually willing to buy them for 4 figures prices. So that gives you actually an idea about the real value on the market of the Moroccan amethyst, and the prices that the effort of everyone, Gemporia, Moroccan amethyst team, and everyone, and the prices we tried.
I've got my torch ready. So that we can play with these pieces. This is so exciting. This is so incredibly limited. And as you can imagine, it's caused a big stir in the industry. So just in the kind of overall root of amber, pardon the pun, it is a material that is an organic material, so it's created by a living being. So it's a very, very small and rare category of gemstones anyway. Something like pearls, of course, would come from, amylites would come from, and your ambers. But the importance of amber, because it's created by these ancient forest trees from a time millions and millions of years ago. It's created as a tree sap in far more of a soft liquid form, and it's literally it's the way of the trees almost creating their own self-defense, so that insects don't burrow through them, and so that they can protect themselves, almost like an antioxidant and a shield and a protection from rotting through or being buried through. Over millions of years, of course, not only did amber, trap insects and trap plant life and everything inside it, and its sticky kind of amber nature, but then it perfectly has the ability to preserve anything that was within it, and I mean literally perfectly preserve, even things that would be considered to be, incredibly delicate, something that would decompose within the earth normally. It wouldn't if it was trapped within amber. So because of that, after millions and millions of years have passed, these pieces of amber, not only have they perfectly preserved life within them, whether it's animals, whether it's insects, whether it's plant life, but we then, in discovering them, have been able to actually find these preserved, living parts of our planet from a time now lost that we would have never known about as mankind and as humankind. Have you ever wondered, you go into a museum and, how did they know this piece of information, or how did they know that this insect existed? How do they know about all of these wonderful things? And it comes down to amber being the most important part of our education in that. Amber, in general, across all the different materials of it, has helped us as humans learn and discover about over 11,000 different species of insect alone. That's not including the animals, that's not including the information that we know about dinosaurs because of it, or the reptile era. This is solely just insects alone. Over 11,000 different species have been learnt about from millions of years ago because they've been perfectly preserved in amber. And so it's a really important material to humankind, as well as being, a beautiful material seen in jewellery, as well as something, for us as collectors to admire in terms of a gemstone conversation. But it is so much bigger and so much more important than that. And there is truth to the film Jurassic Park. The film literally starts, the whole storyline starts with Richard Attenborough having that piece of amber that he keeps on the top of his walking stick, and inside that piece of amber is that perfectly preserved giant insect, and it's an insect that actually was alive during the Jurassic era, and as they do, it landed on a living dinosaur, and it sucked the blood of the living dinosaur, and so the dinosaur's blood and DNA was still preserved inside the tummy of that insect, and so they extracted it and they grew dinosaurs. So no, I'm not going into that part of it, but there is truth and there is some accuracy to the concept of that story. What we've got here for you today, though, then takes it to another level. Baltic amber, of course, is world famous and highly prized and treasured, but if we're talking numbers and you know how much is available, there's a lot of Baltic amber because it's a larger expanse of land. These pieces are from the Caribbean and specifically the Dominican Republic. So even just looking at the difference on the map, it's a dot in comparison to the huge expanse of where the Baltic has come from. So it is so much rarer to find Caribbean amber. And understandably, it would have come from different species of tree, a completely different type of tree entirely. And so the composition, the components, the DNA of those trees and of this amber is also different in comparison to the world famous Baltic material, and so that lends itself to the blue flash as well. But this has been you know a big hot topic that a lot of people have wanted to learn more about over the years, and there's various different things that you can see online with amber experts as well. But the Amber book here touches on it. So like with blue diamonds, the cause of coloration was a mystery for many years because such specimens were so rare in both gems and comprehensive study. It wasn't mounted for a long time. Although there are several theories about the origin of the Dominican blue amber, there is a great probability that it owes its existence to ingredients such as, and I don't even know if I can say that, anthracene, as a result of the incomplete combustion due to forest fires among the extinct species of those trees about 25 to 40 million years ago. This effect is only possible in some specimens of the Dominican amber, in some Mexican ambers, and some from Indonesia as well. Any other ambers, such as the Baltic, will not display the blue phenomenon because its original resin is not from that particular tree. So it is down to the species of the tree. The fluorescence characteristics of the blue amber, again, big hot topic, as you can imagine, with the GIA, and you can see this online yourself, by the way. You can actually see this yourself online if you want to, read into it with a bit more depth. But that fluorescence, that ultraviolet light, is what causes it. So, strong sunlight with high UV rays. I've obviously got a UV torch here in the studio with me that I can show it to you with as well. But it's worth noting, back with the amber specialist, they did mention that technically not all ambers from the Caribbean will give you that blue flash. And so it's amazing that we've got these pieces here for you today that are from the Caribbean. They are blue flash consistently, and as I mentioned before, they're such good quality that they have even been faceted. And if you look at these other museum examples, that's not faceted. It's still, in its original kind of nugget form, if you like. And I've got many pictures. If I should go back here from the front cover there, this wonderful specimen that was the Natural History up for sale in Los Angeles. It sold for, I believe, just under $1,000, that one. Is it $1,000? That can't be right. Including premium. I need to double check that. Again, there's the wonderful blue flash, but every example that you see, they're still always in their nugget form. Even here in, top quality material that has then been turned into jewellery, it's not faceted. These are cabochons, so they've been given a shape, they've been given a lovely polish, but it's still a smooth cabochon. Same with this wonderful piece here. Same with this piece here, and this is consistent, whether you're looking at museum pieces, whether you're looking at jewellery quality pieces, the designers that have worked with them, it is always expected to be solely a cabochon. And so we know the Caribbean is incredibly rare, the blue flash is really exciting and rare, but we have another huge advantage in the fact that these pieces are also so good. They are natural. They've not been compressed, they've not been heat treated, they've not been filled. These are really common treatments, even for those cabochon pieces, right? These are natural and they are faceted, exclusively here with us today. Here at number 2, as our first piece to be brought on, take it all in, because there's a lot to absorb with these stones. There's a lot that we could talk about. We could talk about this from the natural history and the science and what we've learned about these stones. I could talk about the rarity and the composition of this amber specifically from the Caribbean. We could talk about the formation. We could talk about so many different things with this. We'd almost need four separate hours to cover all the bases. But as you just look at this stone, it's a beautiful specimen. It's a large specimen as well. The colour, if you've come across many ambers before, they can be anything from a delicate kind of champagne yellow through to almost a deep, dark, rich red, can't they? That can be down to the species of the tree. That can also be down to the age of the material. The older it is, the darker it is. Okay? And so this is definitely on the darker side of things, isn't it? Definitely on the darker side of things. A richer, warmer, hotter amber colour. And across the board, of course, it is a given that you are going to be finding things inside these stones, and you want to. Any other stone, if we were talking about a diamond, for example, it's better if there's less inclusions. Less inclusions, better clarity, more sparkle. By all means, that's what we're looking for, that's what we want. However, amber, a completely different conversation. Part of the collectability and the significance of this material through history is all about its natural ability to preserve life from all those millions and millions of years ago, helping us learn about, like I said, over 11,000 species of insect alone that we've discovered because they were found inside amber. And so this is a different conversation. We want inclusions. We really want to find a piece that has that complete story to be told. And so every single one of these will also have that wonderful characteristic to them as well. And I definitely implore you, if you have a loop, if you don't have a loop, we have them in stock here at Gemcollector, and you can get one quite affordably as a magnification device to get closer in there, because obviously you can see it with the naked eye. I've got it here on the screen, zoomed in really close with our camera, and we can clearly see there's lots of different things inside this. But definitely, if you've got a loop, or if not, get one, spend some time playing and having fun and looking at these stones when you get them home under that magnification to get you even closer into it. Because from my personal experience as a collector of amber, it was one of the first stones I ever actually collected from a young age, because I was always obsessed with gemstones anyway, but Jurassic Park, the movie, actually got me into it, if I'm honest. From my experience, I've had pieces of amber where you can see these little, it might just look to the naked eye like a little black spot, okay? Literally a little black spot. A bit like what we've got here. You can see various different inclusions in there, but you can't necessarily, without getting closer, make out, oh, this is a leaf, or this is an insect, this is a creature. As soon as I got the loop out with a piece, and this shocks me, I know this has happened to a couple of collectors, and these tiny little spots that I literally wouldn't have been able to tell what they were, as soon as I looked under that magnification, one of them was a little curled up fly. Another one was some sort of insect. I'm not quite sure. It had many legs, and you could see the wings and everything. So even if it's a tiny little black spot, if you've got that loop, get closer and see if you can bring it to life even more so. This piece here, number 2, now I know we only have 7 auctions for you today. I'm going to go through all 7 of them. They're any one that you manage to get your hands on, and I already have collectors buying multiples and quantities, and I don't blame you at all. You are so welcome to fill your boots with these pieces, especially, and from a collector's point of view, the rarity that we're dealing with is a big one here. Baltic amber, world famous. In comparison to the numbers, in comparison to the, how many physically exist and are available, think of the scale of forests that would have existed 40 million, 60 million, 80 million, 100 million years ago. Think of the scale of forest that would have been, and how much tree life there would have been across the expanse of Europe. And then think of just the size of the land, the Caribbean, the Dominican Republic. It is nowhere near to the same scale. And so these are very difficult to get your hands on, especially when we're talking Caribbean, but we are then narrowing it down even more today. I'm not bringing you any Caribbean. I'm not bringing you nuggets of Caribbean. I'm bringing you Caribbean that is then, it's got all the life inside it. It then is also definitely the blue flash, as we know not all of them give you the blue flash, and then the premium to the point where they can be faceted. This is the top material. Well done already to our lovely Sonia, well done to Becky, well done to William. I always say William, it's my lovely Bill. Lovely to see you today. Thank you for your company. And congratulations on this piece. For those of you that already secured it, at 5.5 carats, this is the biggest of the selection. Last thing to do, actually, and I nearly forgot then, I'm just going to dim my lights all the way down and then get my UV torch. So we have, that's incandescent. This is a shortwave UV. And then this is the long wave UV. From up above. Oh, need to actually point it in the right direction, don't I? Every single piece that we have for you here in this parcel will do this. We have made sure of it. So you don't need to worry with all the information, the talks from the labs, the GIA, the research over the years. It makes it very clear that not all ambers can be blue amber. Not all of the Caribbean pieces will fluoresce and turn blue under UV light or strong sunlight. Only some of them will do it. And so we have gone through and made sure we have got the best of the best, including that blue flash for you as well. Sally's now joined us and got one as well. Congratulations, my lovely. As always, every single piece comes with a free certificate of authenticity, 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well, so you've got plenty of time to get these pieces home and to get in and deeper into them with your loop and investigate and really play with these wonderful treasures. Amy in the West Mids, hello. She says, I love Caribbean amber. I have a 7-carat necklace which I got several years back from yourselves. Still adore it. Such high quality. Oh, Amy, I bet that necklace is amazing. Amazing. Now we have Hertfordshire says, I'm so sorry to interrupt with the amber, but is the pocket torch at its price at number 15? That's a good question, actually. Thank you for pointing my direction. Let me put my torch down. So number 14 and 15 I've popped into the hour as essential tools, really. So number 15 is the torch. Graphics come in, £5.99. Yes, it is down. I just wanted to make sure of that. So £5.99 for the torch. And it is the very handy kind of, I've got one on my keyring. Keychain size, pocket size torch. And I thought I'll add this to this hour because this does have a UV torch. So batteries are included. Perfect if you don't have a UV torch like I have in the studio to when you get your amber home and you want to see the blue flash and it's a cloudy day. UV torch ready to go. So this is the torch. Like I said, batteries are included. You flick it one way and it goes to the white light LED and then the other way goes to the blue. So in fact, if I just zoom back in and I'll show you this piece lights back off under the, now using the pocket torch here in the studio to show you that. So you can do it all yourself when you get these home. So the torch is there in this hour at number 15, and then the deluxe 50 gem pot display case, which is the wonderful case I've got for you behind me here. You get all 50 pots included, a white and a black background, and there is a lid. I've got the lid over there if you want to stack them. And just to confirm, they should be down £29.99 on there as well. Thank you, my lovely, for pointing that out. Okay. Any bugs, says Joshua? Literally, I would confidently say pretty much every single piece has got all sorts in it. All sorts in it, which is why it's important to get your pieces home and investigate them. Investigate them yourself. I'm going to load in number 3 next, which is our pear-shaped giant piece. 4 carats in your way. Have you noticed how massive these are? If I was bringing on a 4-carat topaz or a 4-carat any other stone that had a typical kind of crystal structure, right? A 4-carat stone would be probably closer to about this size. And that's purely because it's organic material. It hasn't got a crystal structure. It hasn't got the density like other gemstones do. And so you get far bigger size in comparison. You might have heard before about, there's been famous stories of people finding some amber that's washed up on the beach. It floats. It's different if you have a piece of amber that's heavily treated and it's been polymer filled, it's gone under lots of kind of compression and lots of pressure, lots of heat, lots of various other things, or filled even more so. That will obviously change things and make it heavier. But if you can get this material, it's natural, it's the real deal, then these will also float as well. This piece here at number 3, the biggest of the pear shapes. Well done to everyone making the most of these already. I'm going to go lower and take this down. I feel very naughty. Oh, I keep pressing buttons. Apologies, one sec. No. Load. Yes, there she is. I can take this piece under £40 for you here today. Under £40. And with the lights, that's the white light, candle light, shortwave UV, and then long wave UV. And obviously we've got loads of white, bright studio lights here, so if I just turn them down, then we can really see that blue. Oh, it's like something out of a Disney movie, isn't it? I feel like I'm a mermaid who swam to the bottom of the ocean, and I've just discovered some sort of magical ancient power treasure. You know, like the Infinity Stones, and each one of them has a magical power. I feel like I'm a mermaid, and I've just discovered this. It's going to give me eternal life. Bill once again there, Becky again there, congratulations. Catherine, warm welcome to you. Trevor says, hello, just a flying visit. Hello, Trevor, lovely to have you with us. Grab my display case number 27, so I have a box to send you. Oh, I love it. I love that, Trevor. I hope you're well, my darling. It's lovely to see you today, as always. Now, this is number 3. We're going to go to number 4 next, and I'm going to pick up the pace. Number 4. Come to me. 3.5 carats. 3.5 carats in the cushion shape here, so 16 by 12 mil. Once again, faceted, which is really exciting. Hey! Oh, and a darker colour again, isn't it? That deeper, darker colour. That's older. It's always a known thing as time passes. And I'm not talking about, just a year or two. It's quite a significant amount of time. But the older the material, the darker the colour will start to turn. This richness that we've got here at number 4 in your giant Caribbean material, the blue flash material, once again, taking it down to naughty prices. Very, very naughty prices. This There she is. Under £30 to get this piece home. 16 by 12. And that is consistent, by the way, with measurements on all of these pieces. They've all been cut to those precise proportions. So for those of you that are investors, for those of you that are jewellers, or your collectors that are, looking at the idea of setting these into jewellery in the future, I always mention if our measurements and our cuts are consistent across a parcel, because it could make a massive difference. So, like if you're making a necklace, for example, you might purchase the necklace pre-made as a semi-mount. It's the same if it's a ring, a bracelet, a pendant, earrings, anything. You can actually buy pre-made pieces of jewellery, choose the design and everything and the metal, and they get sent to you simply ready to go, and then open claw prongs that will then allow you to slot a stone into. But of course, when you purchase these semi-mounts, they have a little kind of measurement on there of, okay, this semi-mount is specifically perfect for a 5x7 up to maybe, a 6x8 or something like that. And so if you were to be acquiring multiple gemstones and they all had various different shapes and or even just sizes, that might be a bit more complicated. Whereas I can stand here today and I can say, look, every single one of them is exactly 16 by 12 mil. So it will also be far easier, far more beneficial for you as well when setting. This one is number 4 here today. We've only got 7 auctions, so straight over to number 5 next. Again, 3 carats, 16 by 12 mil. This is in the oval shape. And don't forget, every single one of them will be unique. As much as exactly the same cut and measurements, you are looking at an organic material, something that has been created by a living tree, a forest tree from millions and millions of years ago. And so this organic material then capturing in its original form of being, a liquid tree sap, it would have caught insects, it would have caught plant life, it would have caught all sorts of living beings from that period inside it. And so each one of them can literally contain anything whatsoever. And that's why I said earlier, get your loupe. Make sure you've got some sort of magnification device, get your loupe, and really get in there, because from my own experience, I've literally had it myself. I've got a piece of amber. As I've looked at it, I've seen this little black spot, not thought much of it. Suddenly look at it under a loupe, it turns out that little black spot was actually an insect. This piece, number 5, under £30 once again. Oh, and this has got leaves inside it, at least. Get my torch back on the go to show you. I want you to know every single one of these is the blue flash. We have not brought to you material of low grade. We've brought to you the best quality, facetable quality, and all of our material does fluoresce blue as well. This one at number 5 is under £30 here today. Under £30. Is that you, Brett? He says, now that's what I call a full array of Caribbean colour. The terrestrial and the marine hues included. There we go. That's why I said I feel like a mermaid as soon as it does this. Thank you. Now onwards with the prehistoric magic, says Hertfordshire. It's fantastic, isn't it? Number 6 is coming up next for our lovely Catherine as well. Amy says, I completely understand. I used to geek out on the original Jurassic Park movie and was obsessed with dinosaurs as a child. Anyway, hence the Amber obsession. You and me both, Amy. You and me both. Obsessed with the movie. That got me into Amber. Obsessed with gemstones. And I am still obsessed with dinosaurs. I'm not even joking. Obsessed. I have a dinosaur onesie. I have dinosaur t-shirts. I have dinosaur ornaments. I have dinosaur lamp. I love dinosaurs. My best friend for Christmas last year bought me a dinosaur dig kit. I think it said like age 5 to 10. Best present I've ever received. Best present I've ever received. Right, number 6 then coming in for us. 2.5 carat, so this is back to a lovely pear-shaped piece. Nice curvy pear shape as well on this one. Whoa, and deep dark colours. That's definitely older material, isn't it? Definitely older material. And what have you got? I wish we could have a magnification device on our cameras, but we don't. That's why you'll have to do it yourself when you get them home. If I just try and hold it there. There's definitely insects in there. When you see those little black spots, and then you get closer and they look like they've got little lines, it's usually wings. So cool. So cool. Don't worry, my lovely. Number one will be coming on, I promise. Number one will be coming on, I promise. We're just literally 2 auctions away from the multi-goodie bag. Multi-goodie bag. There's the blue flash on this piece. Again, you can keep on checking out. We've got collectors checking out on all of these stones and in quantity as well. But please do be aware they will disappear at the top of this hour. So there's just over 10 minutes left. Number 7, loading in the 2 carat solitaire, 14 by 10 mil once again. And this in the oval, brilliant cut. You're even getting sparkle out of that. Think about that for a second. Even the museum specimens, the GIA specimens, the pieces in the articles, the documents that are talked about, photographed again and again and again through history, whether it's Baltic, whether it's Caribbean, whether it's Burmese, they are always either a nugget, as they're found, excuse me, in their typical kind of free form, well, if you think it formed as tree sap, didn't it? So it's like a little droplet, if you like. Either in that shape, or they'll be slightly shaped into a cabochon. So there'll be beads, or they will literally just be cabochon. That is it. This is solely something really, really exclusive to us here at Gemporia, because we have the power of acquiring these pieces directly from source in such scale, and we have our own team of gemstone lapidarists and cutters and carvers. We can make the decision to stand out from the crowd and to give you faceted stones. This piece here at number 7, completely natural once again, which is mind-boggling to think that, you know, it hasn't even been compressed or heated. And this piece, as you can see, clarity. Now, I know we absolutely love and enjoy and feast upon the inclusions that these stones can have, and we've got, you know, wonderful selection of those in this hour with the little insects or with the plant life inside. But it still remains that in the industry, it is a known thing that clarity can also impact value, like it does with any other gemstone, whether it's a diamond or, you know, any stone in conversation. And so amber can go both ways. It can massively go up in value if it's got lots of things inside it, like loads of these pieces have. But it can also massively go up in value if it's a complete fluke of material that is so clear it's actually not expected whatsoever. It's more likely going to have a plant life in it than it not. And so this, in the complete opposite, is when amber can be hugely highly valued because it is that unlikely crystal clear clarity that you've got. Again, being celebrated with the enhancement of the faceting and showing us this sparkle. This piece, number 7 in this hour, for the clearest amber I've ever blinking seen. And it's yours under £30, this one. Under £30 once again, premium material. One left to bring on, final amber before we go to our lovely star buy. Gary, I love that. Gary says, hi Foxy, perhaps you can call the amber the Dino Stone. I love that. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. It's official. Right, number 8, the final Dino Stone to bring on. The final Dino Stone here today of the natural Caribbean material, 12 by 10 millimetres in the oval. Brilliant, 1.7 carats, but again, it looks humongous. For that kind of carat weight, traditionally, this is the most affordable of the lot as well. So we've got something for everybody to feast upon. Like I said, I cannot stress to you enough, to get the blue to come out, you need UV light, so either really strong sunlight or simply just a UV torch. If you haven't got one, number 15, £5.99. It's a LED and it's a UV torch, so you can literally get your amber, get your UV torch here today in this hour as well. Just going to show you for the final time the blue. See, that's every piece. Every piece we brought on, they all have that miracle, natural phenomenon of the blue flash as well. And at £19.99, this is the most affordable of them all. Good luck to you. You can carry on checking out on these ambers just for the next 9 minutes, so you're aware. Just for the next 9, excuse me, wasn't keeping it in the right place. Just for the next 9 minutes, and then they will disappear. Right, so I will leave you to continue to check those out and to grab those for yourselves, all the way through to number 8. I'm quickly going to whip down the parcel of Larimar, so obviously Dominican Republic Caribbean amber. I thought sneaking some from the same place, Caribbean Larimar for you. We do only have a couple of moments left, so I just want to quickly flash this to you. The Larimar goodie bag, as you can see here, so you get a nice mixture. It's 10 carats in weight, nice mixture of shapes and cuts. So this one's obviously, as you can see, there's oval, there's cushion, there's triangle, there's round. You might receive one that has a slight different variation of those shapes, but across the board, it is a guaranteed bundle of 10 carats in weight. And for the whole bundle, that doesn't seem right to me. That's too low. That is okay. I'm not going to argue with it. It's great, but that's far too low. Far too low. Anyway, it's for your benefit, so I'll say good luck to you. Now, number 10 and then number 1. Number 10 is the most expensive, highly valued Larimar we've ever had in the vault. 17.5 carats up to 25.5 carats. But that's obviously, that's one thing, that's the size. It's the quality. That's what it comes down to. This is the highest graded Larimar we've ever had in the vault. Down to the fact that this giant piece has got the most pure, strong, intense pattern through the very, very special quality of colour. Hence why the highest valued of them all. That's all yours under £50. Under £50, and then slightly more affordable option as well, with a similar size, is number 11, 17.75 carats, and this one comes in at £29.99. Again, all of these are from the Caribbean, from the Dominican Republic as well. And I'll just squeeze in, because I want to make sure that I bring you those multi-goodie bags. Number 13, £7.99 for this lovely piece. Right, now, number 1. Brent says, have you ever found any fossils yourself, like when you're digging in the yard or wandering the shore? I don't think I have, no. I found some cool things in my mum's garden once when we were renovating. We had to do we were digging out the root of a massive tree, and underneath it there was an old crisp packet from like the 60s. That was quite cool. But no, not anything, not any fossils or anything. Now, number one, apologies, it's taken a little while, but we get there. We've got there. And this is really, 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 really exciting. The bestseller here at Gemcollector, literally ever. Multi-goodie bags. And when I say multi-goodie bags, literally the stones that you get in here, a huge variation, as you can imagine, all from Gemporia. So we're the world's largest gem store here at Gemcollector. We're under the partnership with Gemporia. Is there something that you'd say, oh, we've never had that? In 21 years, we've literally been able to bring you, at any point throughout that 21 years, we have been able to bring you millions of stones, all the different variations you can dream of. And so these goodie bags are put together as a celebration of that 21 years in the industry. So you can get garnets, you can get sapphires, you can get tanzanites, you can get tourmalines, you can get even diamonds. One of the reasons we started doing these multi-goodie bags, where we just scoop, we decide on a carat weight, we'll say, right, 10 carats for this one. Okay, scoop 10 carats and pop them in a bag. When we first started doing this, one of the things that people were really shocked about was that some of them had like these little diamonds and, you know, little Larique sapphires and etc. in there. And they were like, why are you doing that and how are you doing that? It's because, like, as we're scooping from these huge chests of, you know, filled up of stones, it can come from, you know, melted down jewellery, for example. So it's all of our journeys, all of our travels, all of the different samples that maybe gemstone miners have offered to us over the years because they want to work with us. But also, Gemporia, our sister channel, they work to such big quantity all the time, and they have to do that, and you know, this is the way that the channel runs. If they launch a tanzanite ring, for example, they've made 100 of that ring. If they then sell out 98 of them, there's only 2 rings left, and they can't go back on next week with just those 2. It's not worth their TV time. They're broadcast all over the place 24 hours a day. They can't do it. So they've now only got 2 left. What do they do with those 2? They might go on the website at, you know, last chance discount or something like that. But then sometimes it will be a case of they'll get melted down. So the tanzanite and the diamond accent stones around that design, all of those stones get taken out, put in the chest. The gold gets melted down to be made into our next piece of jewellery. And so these scoops can have the accent diamonds in them. These scoops can have anything in them within these 10-carat goodie bags. And so it's a lot of weight, but it's also a lot of collectability for value for money that cannot be beaten, and I must stress that to you. I know we bring you amazing savings every day. For a single stone, you get a huge saving. If I then was to bring you a box set, let's say, you know, that single stone in question, you got a good saving. If I then bring you the same stone, but it's a box set of 4, you get a bigger saving again, don't you? Because we're giving them to you with a multi-buy discount. All of that discount, all of the ways that we could work like that, these goodie bags still beat it. They still beat it, hands down, every single time. Each bag will be slightly different with you know, the stones, with the shapes, with the cuts, etc. But you are guaranteed weight, and you are guaranteed a huge variation. The one that's in my tweezers right now, for example, this is a rubellite. It's one of the rarest tourmalines in the world, very highly valued gemstone. I'd guess around about 1.5 carats. How much would this one stone on its own be? In retail, about £700, £800. If it was here with us, this one stone on its own, about £40 to £50. But in this goodie bag, you get this rubellite as well as all of these other pieces. Look at these beautiful pink sapphires. Oh, heart-cut pink sapphire. You get all of this, and I'm going to crash the price down right now. As I keep bringing them on. Stones that would literally take a lifetime to find, and stones that individually, that's a zircon there, individually, not only would they take you years to gather, to find, to collect individually, but they would cost, I couldn't even put a number on it. Couldn't even put a number on it. We're in to the tens of thousands easily for what we're looking at here. Sapphires, rubellite, topaz, garnets, tourmalines, kyanites, apatites, quartz, serenites and sunstones. It is the greatest collection, the greatest collaboration, the greatest party of Mother Nature's most beautiful natural gemstones that we've been lucky enough to work with over 21 years of Gemporia. And just on the odd occasion, every now and then, we'll go to our jewellery team and ask, have you filled up that chest yet with any more of the lovely stones, you know, from pieces of, you melted the gold down perhaps? Our team in Jaipur over there will do the same thing. Bundle all of those treasure chests of loose stones together, and then we will simply, like a kid at a sweet shop, we will scoop 10 carats into a bag and we'll offer them to you for next to nothing. So this is £29.99 all in. 10 carats is guaranteed. Obviously, we can never absolutely hit that bang on. So if we can't hit it bang on at 10 carats, we'll always go over. We never, ever go under. And that's the same, you know, with any of our individual auctions. So 10 carats is guaranteed, but you could receive, I mean, Trevor will tell you, he weighs his all the time. He's like, you said 10 carats, you've given me 15. It's at least 10 carats, if not more, in a beautiful variation of colour, shape, cut, and just all-round gemstone. This is our newest goodie bag, by the way. If you're just tuning in here today, and if you're experienced with Gemcollector and you've been with us for many years, I'm sure you will have come across one of our goodie bags in the past. They've always been the best sellers. They've always been something that literally people will email me or message me on the show and say, when are you getting another goodie bag on, please? Because they're just absolutely, understandably, they are unmissable and they can't be beaten in terms of what you get for the value for money. And this is one of our fairly new, you know, the newest goodie bag that we've put together for you. We only launched it literally a couple of weeks ago, and we are now already nearly sold out, unfortunately. Everyone that's been able to make the most of them and get them home has been over the moon, but also everyone multi-bids on them. Like, that's just a given. So many collectors multi-bidding, taking 2 bags, 3 bags, 4 bags, 5 bags. You can have as many as you like, of course, until we've either sold out, or I was going to say until this hour comes to an end, but it has ticked over. So it's only now whilst the graphics remain live, okay? Only while the graphics stay live. As soon as I take the graphics down and we go to the next hour, this will be gone, unfortunately. So if you've got any in your basket, now is your final few moments to fully check out and make it yours. And that goes across the board with the ambers as well. Just going to catch up with these messages. I've always wanted to participate in a dig site with a large-scale excavation in progress. It's a childhood fantasy that's still alive within me. I'm with you. I think all of us would love to do that, wouldn't we? We'd love to do that. Karen Ann says, I finished the outfit for my friend. Yes, Karen Ann, I've sent a photo of the jacket to your email. I'm so excited to see it. Well done, my darling. I know it's been a big kind of weight on your shoulders for a while now. Our lovely Karen Ann, she regretted signing up to making a jacket, which is a big deal, but very specific jacket for her friend. So she's finally finished it. I'm really excited to see that. It's well done, my darling. Give yourself a big pat on the back. You should be very proud of yourself. Now, I'll leave the graphics live for one more moment. But we are then going to roll in to the final hour of the day, and it is Max Sparkle Spotlight. What could it possibly mean to be a Max Sparkle Spotlight? What do you think? What do you think that could possibly entail? I, of course, have a Spotlight deal, a Spotlight stone, which is, if you've not caught one of our Spotlight deals before, it is a specific auction that has been cherry-picked and basically arranged for us by our channel manager, Claire, who is an absolute superwoman. Manager Claire, she's been, here at Gemporia pretty much. She's part of the furniture. She's been here forever. She's been one of the absolute best producers over on Gemporia for many years. Management position, like she can literally do anything and everything within the Gemporia partnership, across, from sourcing to running the shows. And so she has a wealth of knowledge when it comes to the gemstones and putting together the best shows for us as well. And so Manager Claire, she will cherry pick one single very, very special auction, and that will be the Spotlight Stone of the day. And it's always, something amazing that, we all want, but then the deal that can be done on it is also a manager special deal. So these are really important auctions not to miss out on. And the Spotlight Stone that we've got for you today is a zircon from Tanzania, Zanzibar, that has this decadent, delicious, red, rich raspberry into auburn colour. Obviously, hence the Max Sparkle. And then because of that, I have completely and utterly scoured the vault for any final chances of other stones that would also be within that conversation of zircon or other sparklers, basically. So if you love your sparkle, if you love a hot rock bargain, this grand finale hour, oh my God, we got the Marley Garnets as well. You can't miss out on the Marley Garnets. This is like once every 10 years we manage to get Marley Garnets. Marley Garnets, zircons, there's a tourmaline, oh yeah. This is a good hour. I'm loading it in right now. Graphics, there we go, are live. Everything's just appeared on the web and on the app, so get rummaging. Website, gemcollector.com, the Gemporia app, literally everything's there, 21 pieces. Start rummaging through all of them. You can check out straight away if you want to as well. Everyone pays the final low price, and then message me with your requests, and we will jump into the Spotlight and all the sparkle just after this.
Many legends surrounding iolite talk of the gem's ability to strengthen eyesight, some of which possibly originated from its use by Vikings. According to legend, iolite was once used as a compass by legendary Viking explorers like Leif Erikson, who is said to have discovered North America 500 years before Christopher Columbus. To make tremendous journeys like this, Vikings used the sun to determine their position. But on overcast days, when the sun was hidden behind clouds, they used thin pieces of iolite as the world's first polarizing filter. When looking through an iolite lens, they could determine the sun's position and safely navigate across the open ocean.
Hey guys, so a little bit of an update. So I'm currently in the GJX tent. In here you'll find some of the biggest stone dealers in the world, and I've asked a few people around. I've been looking for some white zircon. I'm really struggling to find white zircon this year. I've seen a couple of pieces, single pieces, but I think one company I'm going to go and try and find now who has a selection of white zircon. So I'm going to go find out about the pricing on that for you guys. Again, understanding, as we know, the news has been changing the price point of this gemstone, especially over the last year specifically. So I'll be really intrigued to see what quality they have and what prices they have to offer. I will keep you posted.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now,
if you want quality, then, you've got to be able to buy it. I have one of the biggest and best boots here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely as expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem. Hi guys and girls. So just a bit of my 2 cents from seeing that parcel of 1 carat Ratnakiri white zircons, I think what's incredible to know is that, not a lot of people at the market today are bringing these white zircons. That was the first booth I've seen with more than 2 zircons behind it, and it was great to see they had calibrated sizes. $900 a carat is just ludicrous for those sizes. But most importantly, what's shocking to me is the lack of material that we are seeing. I still expected people to bring it. I expected people to be selling it at crazy prices. I'm just not seeing it. Blue, I've seen 5 pieces so far. That white zircon you've just seen, that whole little parcel I had there. This is what's going on in the world. So it's good to know that it's translated into Tucson, right? And this rarity and this lack of availability has completely utterly transpired to the world's biggest gem fair. Those prices are crazy, but once again, where we are very lucky is that this isn't our first rodeo with white zircon. We've been holding on to white zircon for a huge amount of time, and it's incredible actually the prices that we are offering for you guys. So just from my perspective here, look, you want to get your hands on white or blue zircon at any kind of level, whether it's 1 carat, whether it's 5 carats, whether it's 10 carats, it's very, very hard to do. Probably the hardest I've seen it in Tucson since I've been coming here for the last 15 years or so, And what's the hardest problem that we have to solve now as a business for Gemporia is the longevity of us bringing you white zircon. It will have to come to an end at some point unless something significant changes in the market, and I really don't see that happening. So for everyone at home, if you're a lover of white zircon, you love real rarity, and you want to really understand what one of the oldest gemstones can provide to you, the opportunity I know that Gemporia can offer you is just completely unmissable.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Would you like to hear about what is coming up this weekend here at Gemcollector? Well, it's a good job I came along then, isn't it? We've got a whole weekend of shenanigans planned, quite frankly. Saturday, 5 p.m. with myself, something really, really exciting. The first ever early bird luxury window. This is going to be a selection of luxury, beautiful gemstones that are usually reserved for later hours. So there's going to be stones in there that you won't have seen before if you can only join us for the earlier hours of the show. And then on Sunday, I am very, very jealous because Foxy has got some incredible Caribbean amber. Also interwoven throughout the weekend, we've got some Malawi garnet, we've got some amberlobe sphene, we've got some under 30, we've got some zircon, we've got some Minas Gerais kunzite. Quite frankly, what we don't have isn't worth listing. I hope that you can join us all weekend, quite frankly, because it's going to be amazing.
What I can tell you is that the news has just been unbelievable coming in from all the press. But the real big hit came from several publications that were done in Vogue. Initially, the first magazine to write, I think, was Vogue France, and that was because of my Instagram account. Cara Woolton, who's one of the famous editors for jewelry from the UK, London, Vogue UK, did an article on Tucson, and I was really shocked that she actually chose Aquapraise as one of the 3 stories that she was going to write about. And imagine now you've got thousands of different gemstones to write about, choices, and she chose Aquapraise as being one of the headlines for the Vogue that particular month, which was March. the next thing you know, people from Switzerland, from everywhere who are connected to the social media thing, everyone's excited to get on the boat. And there's been several brands that have already been distributing and designing with Aquapraise.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October. It was the kind of a peak time.
Sparkle, 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 sparkle. So much sparkle. Oh, hang on, I pressed the wrong button. Go! This is heaven in so many ways. And we're really lucky. We've got a couple of zircons left. We're one of the last places in the world where you can still buy zircon. But guys, it's not going to be for long. I really have to stress this to you. All of the other big players, all of the other big investors, they literally are sold out. The NY Blue obviously started off this hype of we're going to market zircon for the next 10-year plan, so that we basically tell everyone about it. It's been our best kept secret for ages, but now they're going to tell everyone about it, and it's already began. There's now Zirc Coin, a currency that's been invented for people that can't find zircon to invest in. They're investing in Zirc Coin instead. And all of the zircons that were available on the market, and not too many because it's rare anyway, have all pretty much been bought up now, and they've been locked away in private vaults. They've been locked away by the big investors, and then no one is moving. No one is willing to sell their zircons because they know if they just wait, if they just literally wait a couple of years, the NY Blue announcement said in the next 10 years they're predicting it's going to be valued at, it's already on its way there, but after 10 years, between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. This is a serious, serious thing. And so that's why no one is willing to budge and sell their pieces. So we are one of the last places where you can still get genuine zircon, but it's not going to be for long. We've got a lovely selection here for you. Number 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then, of course, the big spotlight stone at number 1 that we're going to bring in with urgency. This one's number 3, which is the Ratnakiri zircon, in the very decadent Asher cut as well, the historic cut that was designed for royalty, quite literally, King Charles V. This was designed for, and given originally, of course, to the first, the Cullinan diamonds, and yet here we are with a stone that is so much rarer than a diamond, so much more sparkly than a diamond, and a stone that is the hottest rock to get your hands on right now. This very stone is a 6mm measurement, 1.86 carats on the average, and, oh boy, I'm going to whip it down in one crash. In one big juicy crash, because I know the importance of this, I know the urgency of this, and I do not want you to miss out at all. So bringing it straight down so that you can see the steel and you don't miss out on it, basically, so that you do not miss out at all. There's only 2 left, in fact. Yeah, literally just 2 of them. Oh no, sorry, 1 left. See what I mean? 1 left. Becky and Hampshire just grabbed the first one. 1 remains now before they are gone. You got to be. 1 is about, you know, being clued up of what's going on with gemstones and, you know, across the industry, but it's also then being able to have the access of where to go and where to find them. And so I'm so glad that you're here with us to be able to make the most of this. This is at number 3. They have sold out. Hertfordshire got the other one. Well done, my lovely. They're at number 3, on, gone, and sold out. So number 4 straight in onto your screen. Another Asher cut, of course. So very much same material, to be honest. You've got the same origin. You've got, you know, the ice white with the wonderful Asher cut. 5.25mm in measurement, just over 1 carat in size. And this is also only 2 left and available. 2 chances. And as we know, it could be that, you know, that's 2 separate collectors, but it could also very easily be one collector that checks out both the quantity, and they'll have that matching pair, and they will then be known more. This one's number 4, with again 2 available at under £30 for you here today. Down to 1 already. Shana, hello, my darling. Warm welcome over in Virginia. Congratulations on your pieces. So Shana in Virginia, Becky in Hampshire, collector in Oxfordshire, collector in Hertfordshire, Joshua in West Virginia as well, now pouncing on one of these, and 1 remains here at number 4. Good luck. I'm going to move straight over to number 5. Number 5, icy white once again. Now this is the Singida Tanzanian material, over 1 carat as a 6mm solitaire. Have a little look at this on the finger. Oh, the dream, isn't it? You get everything with this. So you can understand why people often compare them to diamonds, because it instantly reminds you of them with that, you know, that wow factor appearance. But when you then really get down to the nitty gritty of it, we realise this is so much more spectacular. This at number 5, also straight in, under £30 for you today. This one, however, there is only 1 available. So number 3 sold out. Number 4 has 1 left. Yeah, just 1 left. This one's number 5, with 1 available only. There we go, as a 6mm material. And then number 6, the final of the white. I've got a little tickle in my throat. I'm so sorry if I keep going quiet. It's a little tickle. I know I've always got a husky voice, but it doesn't tickle me normally. Today there's a tickle, or a little rabbit, a little frog in there. Number 6 though, so the final of the white. And this one, to be fair, biggest quantity availability. There's 4 of them I have in stock. Let's think about that for a second. What could you do if you had 4? Ooh. Ring, pendant, earrings. See what I mean? This is juicy. But as the final white piece coming in, ooh, I've gone way too close there. 8 by 6mm. My goodness, there's something's gone wrong with the weight on this, because this averages 2 carats. This averages 2 carats. That's a lot of free carat weight when everything is priced per carat, isn't it? You're literally getting free fortune. Here at number 6, consistent again though with the 8 by 6mm in the oval fancy cut. And as the final of the gorgeous glacier white, that sparkling brightness, everything, of course, that we've always wanted from sparkle. It's the full concoction of lustre, brilliant scintillation, and then even dispersion, that rainbow burst. You've got it all with these, and this is under £40 for you today, averaging over 2 carats in weight. It's one of the biggest you'll be able to get your hands on. And it does have a split pay, actually, so under £20 on your 2-way split, if you'd like to spread the cost. Either way, you get it home very quickly with your free certification and your 30-day refund money-back guarantee, as we know. But that is number 6. So now we've been through the 4 wonderful white zircons. All of them flying out the door. Number 1, of course, is the official spotlight stone of the day. So it's the deal of the day, the big spotlight stone. It's the one that, as I mentioned earlier, in terms of the spotlight auction, it's a single auction that is cherry-picked by our channel manager, Claire. And with Claire's experience here at Gemporia, with her experience, you know, within the industry, she has a wealth of knowledge in terms of the gemstones, and also in terms of, you know, what we want, what we like, and what's a very, very, very good deal. She's been doing this for years. And so if you ever see a spotlight auction, let me get the graphics on. If ever you see a spotlight auction, it is a chosen individual auction by manager Claire, and it has to tick a certain selection of boxes. Not only does it have to be an unmissable gemstone, you know, good quality and all of that jazz, But it then also will have to be something that is even more ridiculous in terms of the deal that can be done on it. Otherwise, it's not necessarily the deal of the day, is it? It could be a zircon that we might be lucky enough to bring you any day. It has to be the deal of the day. And so this is what we've got for you right now. This is brand new as well, by the way. So it's not an auction that's been on before. It's not an auction that anyone's ever had the chance to see or actually own and collect before. This is the first time it's ever been on the show and up for grabs. And so you got first dibs on it, whilst it is a spotlight as well. Now, we've seen the wonderful white zircons a second ago from both Ratnakiri and the Tanzanian deposit, and I'm sure you'd agree, stunning, right? They're just an all-round people pleaser. Everybody absolutely loves them for very clear reasons of their beauty and their collectability that comes with zircon. It's a rare stone. It's the oldest stone on the planet at up to 4.5 billion years old. And I mentioned earlier on, we were talking about, you know, what amber's taught to us. Zircon's also brought a lot of knowledge to the table, because before zircon was found, specifically it was some zircon that was discovered in Australia, in the Jack Hills region. We, through all of, you know, every bit of research that's gone into you know, the uncovering and the discovery of Mother Nature, we'd been able to calculate that planet Earth was 4 billion years old. Okay, we'd been able to actually put, you know, a rough number and a rough date on it. Zircon was discovered in the Jack Hills region of Australia, and as it was being researched in the lab and they were, you know, testing it and investigating it, they were able to uncover factual information from those stones that proved they were 4.5 billion years old. Now, if our prediction of the Earth being 4 billion was correct, then it physically wouldn't exist. It wouldn't be possible for that zircon to be 4.5. And so it literally taught us about 500 million years of Earth that we never knew about. 500 million years. That's a hell of a lot that we were missing. And it's thanks to this discovery of these zircons that we came to that knowledge. And so zircon, again, has brought a lot to the table. It's very important. On top of being rare and collectible and miraculous and beautiful with its double refractivity, it is a winning stone. So it makes sense as to why, you know, in the last couple of years, they've been recognised and they've been marketed, and all this hype has now been created with demand. And so we've always known that. We've always loved it for that. But now is the moment where we're down to the crunch of, if you don't have one, it's probably never going to happen, because you will miss that chance. This material here, from the few pockets in the Earth where they can be found, the few lovely colours that we've been able to see, the whites, of course, the famous blues. What is another colour that is always high in demand, always really rare for Mother Nature to create, and always very expensive? Red. It's one of the rarest colours consistently across the gemstone world. Red. And it also comes down to the fact that it's a very specific colour as well, isn't it? If you have, say for example, you had a strong blue, if it was a light blue, it's still blue. Same as if it was a green, same as if it was, you know, any other colour, whereas red is red, and if it's a lighter version, it's now pink. So it has its own, you know, separate colour, separate name for the lighter version. So red is far more precise and specific to be that colour. And again, across the board for Mother Nature, it's one of the most difficult colours to physically exist. Think of diamonds. Red is the rarest colour of diamond in the world. They're over $1 million a carat. But reminding ourselves that this is tens of thousands of times rarer than a diamond. And this, we've been able to bring to you today as the Spotlight Stone, thanks to manager Claire, as the red zircon. A firecracker of colour, of passion, of sparkle, and of all-round magnificent beauty. This stone is the deal of the day here today. Look at her go, as I'm just ever so slightly moving this. You get so many different versions of colour, don't you? From the riches, of course, of the red. Then there's these flashes of beautiful kind of auburns, and then in the bright peaches, the golden sunshine yellows. But the whole body is very intense in its wonderful quad A saturation. This is, of course, aided, not only have you got the outstanding colour palette, but it's aided by the fact that this is an SI graded clarity as well. So it's as clean as a Larique diamond would be. No visible inclusions in the body whatsoever, so light can, I can't get hold of it, light can flood freely inside the stone so that it can perform. And then you've got the carat weight. Colour, clarity, carat weight, average is 1.9 carats, by the way, if you haven't already spotted it, so 1.4 is guaranteed. 8 by 6 millimetres is also guaranteed. But weight, average is 1.9 carats. So you might receive anything up to 2.4 by checking this piece out. I can't get over what we're able to do here today, and I can't take credit for it because, once again, this is thanks to manager Claire. Between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat in the next 10 years. If that's the prediction, we've already seen the growth of the value. We've already seen zircon go up and up and up and up, even just in the first year. So it's going in the right direction to come true with those predictions. And let's say they hit the lower end of that. $5,000 a carat. If that happens, that would make this gemstone, well, let's be a little bit more precise here for a second. 5,000 times by 1.4, which is the guaranteed at least, $7,000. If they hit in the middle of that, so between 5 and 15, let's say they hit 10, this is a $14,000 stone. Even, and let's be completely balanced here for a second, let's say it doesn't hit there completely, and let's say it hits 3,000 a carat. 3,000 times by 1.4, $4,200 stone. That's if we're being balanced and we say, oh, it's not gonna hit the predictions, it'll come in a bit lower. Still, never, ever, ever, ever again will a stone like this, of this size, this quality, this grade, this genuine beauty and miracle from Mother Nature, be available to you at under £100. But I'm still not stopping there. Remember, this is the spotlight stone of the day. Hertfordshire says, oh, I have enough zircon. Said no one ever. Absolutely, you're right there. You are right there. You can't get enough. Under 80 is where we've gotten to now, and I'm still not stopping there. All of the other pieces have nearly completely sold out. Obviously, that's, here within our vaults, but it's already the case externally. It's already the case with anywhere else you could have gone to in the trade that, many moons ago might have been a great shout to visit, maybe independent traders at Tucson Gem Fair, at Hong Kong Gem Fair, to perhaps try and purchase genuine zircon. But no more is that the case. It has got to the point where everyone's out. Everyone has completely been wiped of their stocks, and they are all now being locked away into those private vaults, into those private collectors, or into the big investors' vaults. Again, you'll be able to see the articles and the breaking news online, the big headlines. NY Blue, being very open and honest as what their holdings are. They have, goodness me, hundreds of thousands of carats of zircon that they've been able to purchase silently without anyone noticing for quite a long time before they, opened up and told everyone what they were going to do. They've already been able to literally purchase and acquire around 85% of the world's supply of zircon. So they absolutely have the power to make those predictions possible in the next 10 years. They absolutely do, and we've already seen it begin. As one of the final chances to own such an important stone, and specifically this piece, which goes up to 2.4 carats in weight. This piece that has the finest red of all of the zircon discoveries and the different origins. It is red that Tanzania, the Zanzibar material, famously is the best known for. And then the SI graded clarity combined, making this premium grade, impressive carat weight, highly skilled expert lapidary, and a certificate of authenticity included for your peace of mind, for your documents, for your future, to take with you that this is the real deal, created by Mother Nature from up to 4.5 billion years in the forming. That's older than the moon. It's wild to think, isn't it? And here again, number one as our spotlight deal. Massive congratulations to so many of you already making the most of these wonderful zircons here today. My lovely Trevor, I think I might have missed you now. He says, off now, bye all, and safe journey home. Thank you, Trevor. Shana, thank you for your request. I have got them here with me. We'll be going to them very shortly. Can you do anything with the scales? I think the scales have been scheduled, actually, for a show in the next 2 days. I'm sure they're actually locked in and scheduled on either the show with me either tomorrow or Tuesday, my lovely. So I won't be able to load and drop them into this hour. But if you can tune in over the next 2 days, you will be able to catch them. 7:15 coming in for Shana. Hertfordshire says one Asher Ratnakiri for me and one slightly smaller for Bo, who said their pooch has such a good collection. I do not know another pooch in the world that has as good a collection as Bo does. It's marvellous. Right. Again, number one, you can continue checking out on this just for the remainder of the hour. Number 7 is where we're going to go to next. Now, this is very exciting. So this, on the title, you might be able to say, it says multicoloured tourmaline, natural. Okay, so straight away, whatever the colour might be, it's natural. Tourmalines are nearly always heat treated, so this is impressive, right? 1.25 carats is a lovely weight. It is from Brazil as well, so origin-wise, recognised to be the holy grail of, some of the finest tourmalines that have ever been found. So it's bound to be good, isn't it? It's natural, it's a great size, and it's from Brazil. But then you'll also notice it says colour may vary, and that's where the multicolour part of the title comes in, because we've actually bundled together for you from this. We had these wonderful small nuggets of rough, basically. So it's all from one pocket, from the mine, one pocket, and we've secured these pieces of rough, which all clearly, evidently have good quality colour and amazing clarity as well, that would lend themselves to be perfect marquise solitaires. But by complete miracle, and as we know, tourmaline comes in lots of different colours, but normally it's over here's the pink, over here's the green, over there is another colour. This one little parcel had multiple hues all within that selection of rough. And so we didn't want to separate them. We've been able to actually keep them together as one auction for you. So we've got 9 stones in total. But cut then 9 individual pieces from that are technically all related. They're all like brothers and sisters to each other. But they all show the rainbow of colours, right? So I can't guarantee exactly which colour you'll receive. If you check one of these out, you might receive a pink one. You might receive a yellow one. You might receive a green one. You might receive one that's got a couple of colours within one body like a bicolour. If you check out one, it'll be whichever colour is your destiny, if you like. But at the same time, I've got 9 in the world. If you were to check out a couple of them, you will get home a nice variation of colours, but from the same solitaire. So going back to what I mentioned earlier about semi-mounts, if you're making jewellery, let's say you had a bracelet you wanted to make, and you wanted the same shape stone and the same size stone and the same, everything about each stone to be the same. It's just the colours you wanted to be different. This is the perfect way to do it because they're all 12x6 marquise, but related as they, look at this, as they have come out of the earth together from that one little pocket of rough. So I've got 3 stones here to show to you as an example. 3 individual pieces from this auction, just to give us an idea of the lovely colours that you could be receiving. So this one's got that gorgeous kind of forest green, hasn't it? With secondary hues of the lovely yellow. This one, whoa, that's cool. Wow, this is a bicolour. Look at this. Pink. And it's like an icy blue lavender. Wow, that's amazing. So a bicolour there. And then the third example I've got for you is also, yeah, that's also a dainty bicolour of pinks and peaches, isn't it? So out of the 9 in the world, I've got 3 examples here with me in the studio just to show you exactly what I mean by the multicolour aspect of them. Again, all natural and all cut to the same wonderful proportions. It's a feast of celebrating tourmaline, isn't it? Knowing that they come in so many lovely colours, it's not very often that you actually get to see multiple colours from, you know, in one instance. There we go. Now my page is refreshed, and I got 1. Hertfordshire got 3, so you're going to be having a lovely rainbow. Neil in Great London, you've got 2 as well for yourself. Well done. So out of the 9, there's only 3 of them left, just so that you're aware. 3 chances left. Don't forget, you're always covered with your, you get your certificate and you get your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. But this is number 7 for you today. And then number 15. Oh, Shana. Shana, I am so obsessed with this stone, I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you. Number 15 is a one-of-a-kind sapphire, right? It's always been a one-of-a-kind sapphire. So I've from the moment this arrived in the vault, I saw it, I fell in love with it, and I'm obsessed with it, okay? Firstly, it's natural sapphire. Now, I know that's exciting when we talk about tourmalines are normally heated. You know, any stone is expected to have some sort of treatment usually, but sapphires, it's even more extreme, right? Sapphires are obviously a very, very big, famous gemstone. They're the stone everybody's heard of, sapphires. So we have a wealth of knowledge. We have a wealth of sapphires' histories. It's very evident. Like, quite literally, factual information can be established of sapphires have never gone down in value. They've only ever gone up in value. You know, what are the statistics of normality for a sapphire in carat weight or in colour or in treatment? 97% of all sapphires, ever. All sapphires, 97% of them are treated. And I'm not just talking about a little bit of heat treatment. You're lucky if you can get that. I'm talking about strong treatment, irradiation, diffusing irradiation. They can be dyed, they can be filled, like quite strong treatments. So this being natural is instantly so exciting. But then it is a multicoloured purple sapphire. which as a colour is one of the rarest colours in the world. All the way from Ceylon. The Ceylon Sri Lankan sapphires are historically, understandably, some of the most expensive sapphires. But why are they some of the most expensive sapphires? Is because historically the Ceylon, alongside Kashmir, are some of the finest ever found. Quite literally fit for royalty. I mean, our future queen wears a Ceylon sapphire on her ring as her engagement ring every day. Our future queen. This is so beautiful. And I just want to show you because it's natural as well, and it's got that little flutter of purple and pink under a UV light. It also fluoresces. Pure magic. Pure magic. So I'm so buzzing for you, Shana, in the fact that you've got this stone. I'm so happy for you, my darling. It's an amazing sapphire. And it's all yours and nobody else's. Congratulations. On and gone there at number 15. Then, okay, well, no, we have to really crucially go to number 2. Like, really crucially. This, have you ever heard of a Marley Garnet before? I understand if you've not heard of Marley Garnet, if you've not come across Marley Garnet, I completely understand because it's just ridiculously rare. And obviously, as the name suggests, it only comes from Mali. So you can't get Marley Garnet anywhere else. It's only one source in the world where these have been found. And, you know, in the conversation of garnets, let me get those out. Oh, look at them. In the conversation of garnets, it's a given the broadness of the family, right? It's the biggest type of gemstone, biggest family of gemstones in the world. But when we celebrate garnets, whichever, you know, subspecies of garnet that it is, they all have their own character, they all have their own expected colour, and they're all celebrated in their own right, aren't they? But this is a garnet that takes all of that to the absolute extreme. Garnets we expect to be red, these are gold. Instantly impressive. Garnets we do not expect necessarily that much clarity. They're not known for sparkle, are they? It's not that type of stone. It's usually about the colour. So this stone sparkles. Again, not expected. Very impressive. But if we break this down into the science of what this actual garnet is for species, for, you know, that kind of conversation, there's all of these different individual sub-families or subspecies that we can talk about. You might have heard of almandine and pyrope, etc. The 3 that are in the top of the rarest, 3 rarest garnets are spessartite garnet, which we often see with those lovely oranges. The second rarest is then the grossular savarite garnet, the amazing green. And then the number 1 rarest garnet in the world is andradite demantoid garnet, okay? This stone is 2 of them in 1. Can you tell I'm trying to keep myself calm and composed? I am so excited that this is even here. This is like a career highlight for me. I've been here for nearly 10 years and it's once we've been able to bring you a parcel of Marley. This garnet, if andradite demantoid garnet was a miracle to find and to own, if savarite grossular garnet was a miracle to find and to own, Marley garnet is a natural. Mother Nature has crossbred those 2 individual rarest garnets on the planet. So this is half andradite demantoid, half grossular savarite. In my opinion, it's the rarest garnet in the world because if those 2 are in the top, surely this is rarer because it's both of them together. In my opinion, 100%. It is such an exclusive material from one tiny little part of the earth, and the beauty of the pieces we've got for you here today. And don't get me wrong, because of what this is, I would be buzzing if it was a piece of rough. And I'd collect it. I'd be buzzing. I don't care about the size. I don't care about the colour. I don't care about the clarity. I don't care about any of the grade. I just want to be able to own a Marley garnet. That's how much of a big deal it is. But then we just happen to have the finest quality for you as well. Look at the sparkle that you get here, guys. 4.25 millimetres in your diameter is a round brilliant cut, and that is in the set of 4. That's across the full suite. So we've also, bear in mind they are natural, they've not been treated in any way to boost their colour. Can you imagine how difficult it is to find 4 stones naturally that have the same colour? 4 stones naturally that also have the same clarity. And we've done it. I reckon this is one of the biggest achievements of Gemporia in 21 years, personally. A set of 4 Marley garnets. Half andradite demantoid, half grossular savarite garnet. And to get these home, it is a matter of urgency, because I don't have any other Marley garnets. I do not have any other auctions. I do not have any other opportunities for you. Which I did tell. I was very honest and open to our wonderful team. Behind the scenes, I was like, why have you put them in a set of 4? It's great for you. It's brilliant for you. You're getting them in a set of 4. Huge bonus on top. But from a business sense, I was like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Keep them separately, individually, on their own. One of them on its own, 50 quid, bargain, absolute miracle and a lifetime achievement. But amongst all of our teams, they've decided, we're not going to do that. We're going to put a set of 4 bundled together for you, and then we basically might as well just be giving them away, because the set of 4 is more affordable than one of them on its own. Silly, ridiculous, amazing for you once again, but I don't know why they did it. I don't know why anyone, and I'm purely coming at this from a business point of view here, anyone, with the business hat on, why anyone would even entertain the idea of doing that. But they did it. It is absolutely ridiculous, but in a very, very good way for you guys at home as collectors, because you are just getting, more on top of benefit again and again and again. For the overall package of this, we're talking one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth from a single source. We're talking about absolute outstanding beauty of quality, clarity, colour, natural status, certification. Then we've matched them together into that suite. So then you get a parcel deal, making it one of the ultimate top auctions that I would ever recommend to you. Like I said, I've been here for 10 years, and we've only once before had a parcel of Marley garnets that we brought onto, and that was a long time ago. This is exclusively your chance. And once these are sold out, it could be another 10 years before we get another parcel, or it might not ever happen, given the circumstances and the rarity. Discovered in 1994. And within literally just a couple of years, it was already exceeding $500 a carat. For a garnet, we're talking big money. We're talking, again, finest in the world. And that happened very quickly. We're now in 2026, and these can be seen over $1,000 a carat for the same material. It's outstanding. This, again, number 2 is where you'll find them in this hour. Number 2, before they disappear. Fariba says, you remind me of Hannah Fry, the way that you tell gemstone stories. Hannah Fry, I don't know who that is. Hannah Fry. Hannah Fry. Go. Mathematician and author. Ooh, oh no, I recognise her face. She's beautiful. I don't know her much at all, but I've definitely seen her face before. I'm going to take that as a massive compliment, thank you. If she's a mathematician and an author, she's clearly a very wise lady. So I'll take that as a lovely compliment. Thank you, Freba. Hello, Paul the Cat Father. How are we today? Says evening. Emily just hopped onto the website and I'm shooketh, he says. What are you doing here? You are not scheduled for this weekend. You're absolutely correct, Mr. Paul the Cat Father. It's Ben's weekend. So Ben was here with you yesterday and Friday. And then today would normally be our lovely Ben as well. But of course, as we know, there is that thing going on, that game with a ball. And Ben has quality time with his dad when that's their thing that they do together. So I said, you do that with your lovely pops, and I will cover the show for you and get my gemstone fix as well. Thank you. Sienna and Bit Bo says, what a fantastic transformation Ben has made this evening into the spectacular, fabulous Lady Fox. It's like that, tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be. We need like a smoke machine and everything. Right, number 2 on your screen. We are down to the crunch now. There's only 4 minutes left to check out before everything disappears. 4 minutes before everything disappears. Right, let me pop number 2 back there. I'm going to squeeze in number 11, the pink tourmaline. Again, Brazilian material. Oh, love the Marquise. Tell you what. It's a very high-end, luxurious cut, but doesn't get done very often because it's quite expensive to do as well. It's very, very expensive cut to give to any gemstone, given the wastage that's created. But as you can see, it's absolutely stunning, so worth it. And this wonderful piece, giant, average 1 full carat, 10 by 5 mil in the Marquise, of your Brazilian pink tourmaline with outstanding quality. Bearing in mind with tourmaline, they're across the different colours, different levels of rarity, but also different expectations for overall character. So pink tourmalines are actually a type 3 gemstone. So others might be a type 2, but pinks are a type 3. So it's even more expected to be heavily included. And so this piece, well, clean, far, 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 far exceeding our expectations for wonderful clean character as well. There at number 11, under £20 for you, my darling. Thank you to Becky. Number 16 as well, the neon. Oh my goodness, why did I not bring this on earlier? Oh, yes, 5 mil neon appetite. Wowzers. Sorry, I'm just being completely selfish here for a second. Why does it say a round brilliant cut on there? It's not a round brilliant cut. I have to apologise. It's not a round brilliant cut. This is a rose cut. Wow! Oh, that's magical. If I just lay it down, can you see? You've got the nice flat facet on the one side, and then this beautiful dome of facets on the other. And to be honest, you can enjoy it from both angles as well. Neon Appetite. Strongest saturation grade in the world. The chart, the GIA saturation grading chart goes from 1 to 6, and Neon Appetite, it can't literally be called Neon Appetite unless it is a 6 on that reading. It has to be a 6 out of 6. So fantastic material with the vibrancy of colour. And I love the uniqueness of the cut. 5 mil. Only got 5 of them actually available, by the way. 5 in stock, and they're yours today. Under £10. Under £10 for you to get this home and into your collection. Good luck to you. There's 2 minutes left to check out. 2 minutes before everything disappears. I'm going to squeeze in number 17 as well for our Appetite Love. This is... let me load that in. There we go. This one's just got 3 available. At least 56 points of a carat in the round. Brilliant. And yours today. Under £20 again. We're taking that down too. Do you know what, Brent? It is. Hertfordshire, my lovely, I'm going to assume it's the lovely Sienna and Bo says, thank you, Emily, you've been a complete joy today. Thank you. I've had a lovely evening covering for our lovely Ben. I feel like I didn't draw the short straw. I've had I'm the one that's lucked out here. So thank you for being with me. Thank you so much for your wonderful company. It has been a delight of a Sunday evening. And you guys have managed to get yourself some absolute corkers as well. So well done. Now, of course, I will return tomorrow. My normal day is Monday, Tuesday. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for that Monday, Tuesday, starting at 5 o'clock, of course. And I am being joined by Toby Cavell on both days as a special guest for a feast of jolly good fun and some gorgeous treasures as well. So hopefully you'll be able to join me from tomorrow at 5. But until then, enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you're up to on this lovely Sunday. And I will see you tomorrow. Good night.
John, great to have you here at Gemporia and to just find out about your incredible journey with gemstones. I want to talk to you about tanzanite. What is it? Because tanzanite didn't start off being called tanzanite.
No, it didn't. The fellow who made the discovery, Manuel de Souza, a prospector who put in time prospecting virtually every weekend, he made this fabulous discovery. And the Tanzanian law insisted that once you put your pegs in